Welcome in one, welcome in all. We are getting ready to start the draft here. Just a final couple of checks here. Discord, if you'll go ahead and try and talk now.
Hello. What's going on?
Yep, it is still lighting up through the microphone there. So let me go ahead, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to... What's the way I can do this?
Don't worry about it. Just go.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna get going. So go ahead. You take off the show, brother.
Okay. Will do. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've got the Season 8 draft coming up here in just a few minutes. In Discord, we've got Scotty, we've got BG, and we've got Voltage here to join us for the night. So y'all get ready here shortly. Before we go live, we'll catch up on all our follows, all our subs, do everything we would normally do here on the Mezzcast. It'll be a bit to catch up on. But let's start just by getting everybody's feelings. Chat, you clearly are all loving it out there. You're dropping a bunch of follows, moving us closer to 500. We are one away now. Wow. Appreciate everybody's help. Love having y'all here. This, of course, my second season here with CNC, but my first draft. So a unique perspective and very excited for what we've got coming up here. How about let's start off with Voltage?
No, it's going to be a fun time. This is my first time in the draft myself, and I think 2 seasons, so it's going to be excited to see where I personally go, but I know there's going to be a lot of good players going this first round, and, maybe a couple, some that shouldn't go there, but we will see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. What about you, Beach?
I am absolutely hyped to be here. So excited for a new season in CNC. We have, I believe, a record number of registered players. I'm super excited about that. Ton of new Xbox guys. Some cool, some not so cool. But you got to be happy if you're the great Scott and you see what this league has grown into. And I'm so excited for this season.
Be just 1 second there. Mez, you are louder than everyone. I just turned them up a little bit. Let me know if that's any better for y'all trying to find the right level that we've got. Janek says it's better to start, so kick them up just a little bit on the volume there. Appreciate everybody. Scotty, I know you're got a madhouse going on of messages right now. Any thoughts before we get the draft started here shortly?
No, I'll be facilitating the draft pick room. We've got It's Just Brit. She'll be assigning. And if Chomps can also help assign, that's going to be terrific. Chomps will be running the draft board for you guys this evening while you guys bring the world's best entertainment on stream and talk about these draft picks. We finally made it. We're at Season 8. We're getting ready to kick off. I know that St. Louis has the first overall pick. I'm going to give a quick rundown to Chomps on how to do the assignment real quick. As soon as I do that, we will get this thing running and you'll be good to go.
Awesome. Appreciate the information. Appreciate the update. We'll make sure we hit all of these with the visual in a moment, but going to go ahead and get started because the feed is a little bit chaotic. So starting just today, here we go. Let's get prepped up for the speed, and we are diving on into it. RMFG Majora, thanks for the follow and welcome on in. Dope Sick Killer, Toxic Slayer 88, Dylan Murph 19293, Logie B 9292, Bows 420, Cabot 007, Kyle FT 57, Mac Riley 5, Papa Jim, Janik 12, Chef Pietro, Levi 12751, Dusty Glove, Cutting Corners, Invited, Zach NHL, Chip Bandit, great goalie. That man is right there. Need X Save 69, CGIO 59. It's L Gallagher 11. It's I Scorsy, Nikki P, B Gull, Jet Ups, X Lumpy, X Cashy, Kate 63, Stremsky, Toto Wolf 27, Iserman, CMS Plays, Great Cub 2, Thankful, Monkey Smash 4191, and Smokey the Forest. Thank you for all the new follows that have just happened today. And there we go. If we weren't ready to call things at speed, of course, never know how fast picks are going to happen here in the draft, but if they happen back to back, we will be ready for them. Additionally, got a couple other items to mention right now. We got the hype train rolling due to a couple subs coming in here, so let's make sure we get all of those. Missing any yet? Not missing any yet. Bucket of Pucks resubscribing to rejoin the booth. Second month here. Appreciate you, Bucket of Pucks. Great to see you out there. We've got Penguin Man 13010. Another subscribe for 2 months. Coming in with the Prime booth ad there. We've got Iserman adding with the Prime sub as well. So joining the Prime booth, we've got the hype train rolling. You love what we do here. Of course, if you're new, if this is your first time here, we're going to have games going forward. But tonight is the Season 8 draft. In fact, let's go ahead and let's just jump over. We can show our opening round lineup here. When people are going to pick, when people are going to have their moment. Let's make sure we pick the right one here. That's right, Stanley Cup. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our first round there on the board. So the Blues are going to open things up here to get started. Then the Kings, the Islanders, the Canadians. That'll be our first 4 to get started here. Geo91502, I apologize, but it is too late officially to join up. We have closed things down, but we've got Dan G915 joining the booth, trying to keep that hype train on rolling. I know a couple of these picks here in the first round will be forfeit. We'll add them in as we hit those moments. So y'all be on the lookout for that. Either people re-sign to offer sheets or what's the other form of retention?
Matching.
Matching. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Matching an offer sheet for another team. So we'll see some first and a couple of draft picks throughout time be forfeit or added on there, but we'll note, quote unquote, the player who got added on there for it. Want to throw a big shout out to all the CNC admins, all the people who make all the things happen in the background that y'all don't get to see. So big shout out, obviously, to Scotty and the million messages he's dealing with. Appreciate It's Just Brit out there. And, of course, our major admins. We got Silky Senko. We got Rain's Vision. Appreciate everybody. I know I'm missing plenty of others, and I apologize. But appreciate everybody who helps make all of this happen every season for CNC.
As we definitely got to give a special shout out to Rhyme as well, who did an amazing job with the whole process of picking owners. You know, there's a lot of tough decisions that go into that. You're not going to make everybody happy, but we are here.
We are here indeed. Kyle FT, I would definitely check on your own volume levels. Somebody's got a speaker set up or something going on because we're looping just a little bit.
Picks.
But Scotty, ultimately waiting for you here at this point.
You guys are good. There's draft picks on
There's
the
2 picks already.
the
on
board.
the board.
Oh, I'm not ready at all. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 picks on the board. Dirty Dangles 514, the first pick in the draft here to the St. Louis Blues. Not a big shocker out the gate. That is a first-team All-Pro CNC last season in Season 7, especially for his work in the face-off dot. So, gentlemen, what do we think about our first pick of the draft?
I'll let you
Dirty Dangles is one of the filthiest players in this league. He makes passes that, you know, you really can't even see coming until they're already in the back of the net. I think it's a fantastic selection by St. Louis. Great way to start your team. And man has the best profile picture in all of Discord. So
Dirty Dangles out there giving some love. Vozzy 411, the second pick going to the LA Kings. And we'll go ahead and toss in the third one. It just got added. This is the New York Islanders taking Just Hines. I have to say, gentlemen, I'm not familiar with either of these picks, Vozzy 411 or Just Hines. What can y'all tell us about him?
They're both very good players. Vozzy is a center from what I remember. Definitely not a, definitely a very good pick to have. Getting a center, especially, with Sacco on the wing, it's going to be definitely a lethal combo. Just Hines is also a very excellent player in his own right. Definitely very solid pick so far, and nothing to really complain about so far. There's still a lot of great players on the board, and I'm looking forward to seeing who the next few picks take.
Give me 1 second here. I don't see.
I'm going to give you the
Chomps.
full screen in a minute. Oh, you're just
All right.
looking for
Now
names.
I've got it. Okay. Good. Here we go. He's using the wrong board. Give me 1 second.
No problem.
1 moment.
And I'm replaying all of our new subscribers we've added. We've added just a couple new followers here in the last couple of seconds. DNAT93, appreciate the follow. Boosted GTI07, welcome on in. We got Fighting Sleep. We got Geo91502. We've got Fug84 and X Dump Truck 71. A whole batch of new followers dropping in. Of course, we replayed all of our new subscribers. We were on some different screens where we didn't have the alert boxes up, so wanted to make sure everybody got their big chance there, especially as our subscribers have started things off tonight. So again, appreciate big thanks out to Bucket of Pucks, Penguin Man 13010, A Galley 24, Iserman, and Dan G915. Getting things started here, our first 5 subscribers of the night. We've got our next pick on the board. It's Gibby NHL, another all CNC All Pro last year. We've seen 2 taken here in the last 4.
Absolutely not surprising whatsoever. When I saw the draft list, I fully was in the back of my head thinking Gibby was going to the Montreal Canadiens this season.
Especially with that early of a pick, you could really kind of determine, what their choices were. Only so many players could be taken ahead.
Absolutely. This is the pick that coming up with the 5th with the Leafs. This is the one that I'm most intrigued about in the first top 5 because they have, they have Koala in center. So, I'm expecting them to maybe go defense here. But, they can go any way they want. Obviously, I don't think they're going to take a goalie. But, I think they're either going to go, with a good right wing or probably a good defenseman here. That's my guess.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You never know what you're going to get with Bullet. And, Koala's so well connected in this league. You might have somebody, probably from the NHL who just joined the server that's been on Xbox this whole time that I don't know about. So that's what I'm expecting for them to pick. Probably a right wing or defense, yeah.
I actually appreciate the reminder out there. I completely forgot to do something tonight. So let me change this settings right now. Give me just a moment. All right, y'all. It's done. No more ads the rest of the night, so apologize if you missed some out there, but we got the 10 gifted subs running our scouting combine from Scotty here on Thursday, so I had let him know that's what I was going to add in. So tonight we're going to run ad-free all night. Make sure you don't miss a pick. Make sure you don't miss a moment, and you get to enjoy all the greatness that CNC has to offer here. We're still waiting on Toronto. Got a question. When's that timer going to run out? Okay.
Yeah, no, I had to pause things real quick to help Chomps. That's me.
No problem. No problem.
I do just have a quick question for you, Mez. Are all the offer sheets on the draft board as well?
They are not currently there, so I will need assistance getting those added in. If I need to get you access to that sheet, please let me know, and I'll be happy to do that.
Second here.
Taking a look, making sure. X Malbum 30. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Of course, Malbum in an ownership position. I believe that's with the Penguins, correct? All right.
Yes, him and Spoon the Goon back at it again after, a couple seasons off. I'm looking forward to seeing that team succeed and, seeing the Penguins. Like I said yesterday in my owner review, I definitely see that team finally making the playoffs and breaking that curse of the CNC Penguins.
Appreciate y'all. See, of course, not picks happening later on there, but those are the locked in ones. Again, offer sheets. Some picks were forfeit here and there to continue on with players that you certainly wanted to have. So that's what you're seeing being added to the board right now. But number 5 overall, it's Leroy going to Toronto. Of course, Leroy had a nice little chance to showcase his skills here on Thursday night. Our little scouting combine we were able to rock and roll with. There we go. The first 5 are in the board. We look to the next 5, the Columbus Blue Jackets, the Dallas Stars. Of course, you see the Buffalo Sabres have retained Swedzi. And then the Chicago Blackhawks and Boston Bruins will round out our top 10. Of course, you can see all the way through Now, this is a snake draft here, but a little bit of a unique snake draft. So round 1 and 2 are snaked together, but then it was re-randomized for rounds 3 and 4. Same with 5 and 6. So that's what we'll see all the way through the night here. Again, we've got at least 13 rounds worth of picks going on, 32 teams picking. So we could be here for quite a while.
It sounds.
There we go. Should be updated now. There we go.
So, Mez, I see in the comment section that we got Crazy Koala asking for a comment on the Toronto Maple Leafs pick. Koala, I don't know much about Leroy, but I did hear a couple days ago that this was going to be your pick. So, this guy's apparently really good. I don't know anything about him. I think this is his first season.
I'm looking to pull up his stats right now.
But got to 100% have trust in the decision making over there in Toronto with Crazy and Bullet.
I can comment on this. So he's going to be a very, 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 very good player in the league. He played a few seasons of esports in the LG side with the the Islanders event and the Croker Classic with the CBJ. Very solid player. He's going to be a very high end player in this league, so it's a very, very, very excellent pick at number 5.
All right, and following up Leroy, we've got L. Gallagher, L11. No real shocker here. Definitely very well-known player. Played a lot of games here last season. Of course, third team All-Pro left wing here. 47 games played. He broke 200 points last season. Is he going to do that again this season?
I think that's a very, solid pick. Gallagher's going to get you goals. That's what he's known for, putting goals in the back of the net. So, Columbus got just that. They wanted some goals, and they went out and got a player that's going to give them that. So, overall, very solid pick. I don't know if he's going to reach that 200 plateau again. If I was a betting man, I would think he's not going to. But I still think it was a very solid pick at number 6.
Absolutely. It was 200 right on the button. So 121 goals, 79 assists in season 7. So right at that 200 mark would be very difficult to hit. And again, took 47 games despite his 4.26 points per game. Of course, again, folks, you're not missing out on any picks yet. These are offer sheets, players that are coming back to an ownership group that is with them, or the legacy team that they had the access to. So a couple of rosters they could have pulled from. Of course, no shocker, we see Edmonton holding on to OC Mess. Scotty's got us all locked in here. We're waiting for the Dallas Stars pick here. Last season, the Stars made it to the playoffs, made it to, I believe, the second round before they were eliminated by Arizona. Did Rhyme eliminate the Stars, or was it the Avalanche? It was one of those two.
I'm trying to remember.
I'm pulling it up right now.
First round. I think it was first round with the Yotes, and I think the Yotes beat them in 7 in the first round, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think that was the 7-game series.
That's right. It was. Mac. It went deep. KL12 Mac indeed going to the Dallas Stars. There we go. We are 7-8 picks in. We see Jordan coming in officially for the Blackhawks. Not sure if that's, I believe that's a pick, not a retain.
Yeah, I think the Dallas Stars kind of reached with that pick, in my honest opinion. He's a very solid player, but I do think that he should be, in that second round category. But you never know. Maybe, he has that chem with the players, but I definitely do think that out of so far, that is probably, a pick that I probably would have picked someone else.
Okay. Let's follow it up.
Yeah, absolutely. KL12 Mac is somebody that has been in the spotlight in CNC for the last couple of seasons, playing on Seattle, sort of being, having Isles take him under his wing. It is time for KL12 Mac to take the reins and, be the leader and be the big man on campus for the Dallas Stars.
Hockey playoff for life out there in chat asking where King Lime is. King Lime has been dethroned. This is the Mezzcast now, and we rock things here for CNC. You'll see us here on Thursday nights for games, at least to start the season. Maybe Tuesday nights if we can find a way to get some game time there. So be on the lookout for that. We've got a couple more picks in. So the Boston Bruins, number 10, they took Sands. At number 11, the New York Rangers took Sugar Sala. And number 12, the Washington Capitals. That is Skin Nasty 53. Rhymes' first pick as an owner. Let's see how it works out.
Oh,
Skinner is an absolute
voltage.
great player, and I'm not surprised whatsoever that ring took him.
Huh?
As for the other two, Raiders,
You're gonna talk.
really solid pick. Sandu, Boston, not surprised. Great defenseman, great dude. And the Chicago Blackhawks, I'm not too familiar with that player, but I'm pretty sure I've seen him around quite a bit. So not surprised for him to go early.
And that's the Detroit Red Wings take probably the biggest swing and a miss, picking up a complete bag of trash in Voltage Fusion.
That's right.
Just
13th
kidding.
overall, Detroit Red Wings taking Voltage Fusion. Got to give my media brethren a little love here. GamerBot 92, welcome on in. And that's going to be followed up by Carlson is God going to the Carolina Hurricanes. We saw VXD Frank there originally. Curious what happened. All right, going to the Philadelphia Flyers is VXD Frank. Right there. There's our answer. We didn't have to wait long for it at all. Almost halfway through the first round now. We're on our 16th pick. It's the San Jose Sharks.
Voltage, can you tell us how you're feeling right now? Seeing that you're shipping back to Detroit actually?
13th, is a very solid pick. I do think personally I should have been in a little bit later, maybe in like the 25 to 32 range. But yeah, I'll do what I've always done. I'll put up the best points I can and, hopefully bring that team to the playoffs or at least help in this sense. And yeah, it's same old day getting, picked and just got to do your best.
Sir,
Absolutely.
Great way to look at it.
Mez, you gotta wonder if Voltage was hoping to fall to 17th to Vegas. His boys over there, Ned Braden, Wolf. Oof. All right. A couple great picks coming in.
Absolutely. May have thrown a curveball in what they want to do here in the first round. Of course, Vegas coming off a great season. Fell just a little bit short of their desired goal, losing in the Stanley Cup Finals to the New Jersey Devils in Season 7. But still a great season put together, especially overthrowing Seattle Kraken in the playoffs. And there we go. So a couple picks to catch up on. The San Jose Sharks officially taking X-Cree 10. And then the Vegas Knights at number 17. They're going to go with Neon Angel 27.
Yeah, I played with Neon. He's a really solid player. Great. He played center when I played with him. Really solid, high skill player. Great pick there. He's going to ride in with that culture that Ned Braden has, that he's been building over there.
Absolutely. Definitely got a lot of his guys bought in right now. What was I supposed to do? Oh, I hit leaders, not players. Yeah, so Neon Angel last season, 32 games played. Listed as a left winger, 99 points. A respectable 3.09 with a plus 34, 247 hits. So an aggressive forechecker for sure. 7 hat tricks on the season in those 32 games played. Seattle Kraken, what are they cooking for this season? Again, as we mentioned, they lost in the playoffs. A bit of a shocker after having an electric, even record-setting season there in the Western Conference, but fell short of their desired goal. But they are going to take McKinney _89 here with the 18th overall pick here in the first round.
I have the utmost faith in Tank that he knows what he's doing. I have no clue who that is, but I'm sure he's a fantastic player and he's going to fit right on in.
He's a very good player. No, it's a very good pick.
They did not play last season, at least not under that name. We've got the Pittsburgh Penguins taking Tuck It Teal. Congratulations to Tuckett going in the first round. Number 19 overall to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Now on the clock, we've got the Ottawa Senators. I think we might have the pick in, scrolling through. It sounds like Scotty there on the board.
On the ones and twos. Tucker Till reunites with Malcolm. They played out in Ottawa a couple seasons ago. Produced a first overall seed in the Eastern Conference before they were taken down by the eventual Stanley Cup champions, Montreal Canadiens. So that's a fantastic pick. Those guys are very familiar with each other's games, and that's one hell of a way to start out the dream season for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, looking for those not familiar, Pittsburgh Penguins in CNC seemingly cursed. We've got a great management duo there in place this time, looking to shake things up and break the curse. Appreciate Dill Dog 777 and Interplanetary, our new follows here on the Mezzcast. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here for the CNC Season 8 draft night that we've got going on. So a couple picks to talk about. The Ottawa Senators at 20 took I'm Alls. We've got Datsyuk 13 going to the Arizona Coyotes. It's Palmer, of course, a well-known player here, going to the Tampa Bay Lightning. And J.C. Penn's 22 to the Calgary Flames. That was a retain. We've got ex-Eagles going to the Vancouver Canucks. So there are a bunch of picks coming in rapid succession. We add more on. Another Datsyuk. This one, Datsyuk QC 13. Meanwhile, we've got GamerBot 92 adding the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. We wait for the New Jersey Devils pick. Of course, the reigning champions, but of course, their management has moved to Edmonton. Of course, they've retained OC Mess. I think anytime you get an elite player like that in the first round, you're pretty happy, especially as defending champs.
Yeah, totally agree. I mean, they had the 32nd overall pick. You might as well re-sign someone. They have a fantastic base right now to build on tonight. And, I already got to assume that they're going to come at it tonight being one of the top 5 teams. As long as they don't fuck it up too much, though.
Don't fuck it up. That is the name of the game there. So Florida Panthers at 26 take Reject 77. The New Jersey Devils take Shaggy 420, 412. Of course, Saucy Mike, a retention by the Colorado Avalanche. And then the Anaheim Ducks taking H-Nay. We've got the 30th pick here on the board, about to wrap up the first round. RX Unzi going to the Nashville Predators. And this will be our last actual pick we've got here. Again, OC Mass already locked in due to an offer sheet. By the way, Leo SCP-92, appreciate the follow. As we wait here on our final pick of the first round. Minnesota Wild. The 35th pick. Again, OC Mess claimed by Edmonton. Silky Perry bringing in the follow as well. Glad to have you here on the Mezzcast. Again, the Mezzcast got some extra help tonight. We've got Scotty back there working the ones and twos, as BG so perfectly put it. And of course, we also have Voltage Fusion here with us. So a lot of our media team here. Artie Perry, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Still hanging on this pick.
Voltage, are you here still?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just doing some shit in the background really quick.
Brianne
Can I
Marie
ask you,
also bringing in the follow. Go ahead, BG.
can I ask you a question, Vold, or are you too busy?
Now what's up?
Who would you say got the best value at their slot in the first round?
I know it was like a re-sign, but CMS at 32 is an absolute steal. So far, that's a very good one. I think McKinney at 18 is also a very, very good pick. Skinner at 12, another great pick. Frank at 15, another good pick. But if I had to pick, probably the best one, it'd probably be CMS at 32.
I'm in the same boat with you.
Absolutely.
I've got OC Mess if we're including re-signs. If we don't, for me, it's Palmer at 22 overall to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Third team, All Pro last season, 59% face-off percentage. So you want to set the tone right. You want to get the puck right out the gate. I think that's a phenomenal pick there. That goes along with his 45 goals and 81 assists. He finished plus 115.
I'm pretty sure Palmer was a re-sign or an offer sheet as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he was.
Well then.
He went first in the second round.
Completely taken down, and we did see our final pick there. There we have it. Goodfella, 1489, going to the Minnesota Wild. Let me get a screen cap here real quick so that we can get this added. I know there were some people out there unable to tune in for whatever reason, so we're going to get these rounds clipped. If you can help us remember as often as possible.
Yeah, so Mets, for me personally, I got two guys that jump off the board for me besides the one that you guys named.
Yeah, please.
First one's going to be getting Frank VXD at 15. I thought for sure this guy was going to be going in, the top 10. That's a great pick. Another Korea at 16 is another fantastic pick. Someone, you would think would go top 10, but with the expanded player pool, it's just we're seeing a couple guys fall like 5 or 6 picks. And then Tucker Teal at 19 to Pittsburgh, going somewhere to play with guys that he's really familiar with. I love the strategy from Malcolm and Spoon there. Those guys have a great, great base to build on now.
Okay, so there are kind of our wrap-up talk there of round one. I'm sure we'll revisit to talk about it just a little bit more, but want to make sure we can see all of round two here. Again, this is a snake draft, but again, the seeding for the snake draft resets every odd round. So this our reverse end of round one. So, of course, Edmonton to start, Minnesota. They've got their picks on the board. I believe at least one of these is a re-sign. Big Lappy to the Edmonton Oilers. And the Minnesota Wild with T Wild. So perfectly named. Let's go ahead and throw it just for round two. Tuck It in chat says, I want to hear all the disrespect. Who could give hate on that? Speaking of hate, got to give the love out there to J416IX. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Sorry I didn't get it in the moment, but didn't want to cut off what we have. Speaking of in the moment, Nashville Predators at third overall. They are taking HXISK. H-sick. Not quite sure exactly what we've got there. Of course, plenty of chaos. Welcome on in. Hey, Cam's Elite. Glad to have you here. Stremsky37, also a first-time chatter out there. Welcome on into the Mezzcast. So we've got CNC draft night tonight here on the SATURDAY. That's right, Saturday night. Glad to have you here with us. We're having a great time. We are now into the second round of the draft. I'd say reasonably expedient. So about a minute a pick. Ultimately, what we had through the first round. Now we've got the Anaheim Ducks making their selection in the second round. The fourth pick in the second round, they take JPW 3030. And the Colorado Avalanche are going to follow it up with Fug 84. Rolling through, checking through chat. Looks like the Devils may have their pick. Any thoughts on our current picks we have so far here in the second round?
Not really familiar with these guys. I don't want to speak on them, but
We have a lot of new players for
Voltage.
sure.
Oh, depends how toxic I can be.
Voltage, be true to yourself. You're definitely the most toxic person I know. I don't want you to act differently just because we're on stream.
I do have some information I do have to require. Hey, Ned Braden, I want to see, are you in chat out there, Ned? Show me you're in chat. I want to see you out there. If you want your baby. It's ready to go.
His baby. I'm confused.
Are you gonna put a baby in?
He's not even in chat. So disappointed. There he is. He pops up. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we were asked for it. So, of course, some players here not going in the first round quite where they expected. So we cut over briefly here to this live shot of ABC waiting in the green room right now. Of course, that disappointed look on his face. A little frustrated in the moment, just waiting for his time. He showed up here on the Mezzcast waiting to be seen. Claimed he was a first-round pick. He does not go in the first round. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen, our first ABC watch of the evening. Of course, we'll keep checking in with him, making sure everything's all right there.
I'm sure we'll be seeing that around round 10, too.
Round 10. Okay, so they're at least an early betting line. You want to throw it out there? Hell, let's throw it in chat. Let's have a poll. Let's have a prediction, actually, I think is what I need to add.
You got to think that if you're ABC right now, you're on the phone with your agent, wondering where things went wrong, how he could have been so wrong with the information that his camp was getting.
That's fine.
But, I
was
do
talking the AHL draft.
I do think that somebody's going to take a swing on him, possibly if ABC, if you can get ABC to agree to, keep the toxicity to a minimum.
All right, submission period. We need more time here, so we're gonna throw 5 minutes here on this prediction. You've got 3 options out there, and I will add the items in there, but giving you the option to add a little bit of spice to your night. We've got the prediction up now. When is ABC going to go? Is it going to be before the 10th round, after the 10th round, but drafted? Excuse me, 10th round or later, but drafted, or undrafted? Those are the options you've got available to you out there. Add the predictions. Stevie Star says, get me invited. Well, keep around. Stick around and keep enjoying CNC. We may get you on here. So we, of course, love if you're not familiar with what we do here on the Mezzcast for CNC. We rock some interviews after games. Of course, Rhyme, well-known, got a lot of time there in the playoffs to show off what he could do, and certainly tried to get as many interviews as we could. We'll continue to do that theme here in Season 8, so be on the lookout for those opportunities, especially after a great or rough night. So a couple picks to get caught up on. Second round, 6th pick. New Jersey Devils took It's Barry. Then Florida took XV Sleep. The Jets took Dark Danny. Vancouver takes Rocket Russ 10. The Flames take Parksy. The Bolts take Tech 112. And the Arizona Coyotes taking Jocker.
Yeah. Seeing how the second round's going so far, I'm definitely thinking Parksy getting that, re-sign offer sheet and it only being a second round pick is definitely looking like a very good pick for the Flames. I do think Big Lappy was an excellent pick at number 1 in round 2 as well. T-Wild, hate that guy. He's a bitch. No, I'm just kidding. He's a good pick as well. I don't know if I would have picked him as early, but yeah, he's a bitch.
Okay, some definite hate / love out there, depending on how you feel about in those moments. If you're didn't catch all of round 1, you're just joining us here on the Mezzcast, make sure obviously you check out the CNC Discord. I believe I put it in the We got in the power rankings channel, we've got the first round posted there. Again, we'll revisit kind of as we have time here.
Yeah, I'm expecting it like round 4 to 5. Usually around then is when it starts to slow down. Maybe 6, but around then we'll have a lot more time to kind of go through each pick. And
Okay. Yeah, you think once people have to start getting deeper in the bag, it just takes a little longer?
Yeah, we'll have the time. Usually the first two to 3 rounds usually go really quick.
Okay. Is that a huge possibility? Ooh, I gotta fix that. I plugged in a new headphones and it's a lot louder than I was expecting it. Y'all hear me? I am live out there still.
I think B Red at 13 is an absolute good pick.
Oh, you
The
guys
only
are
thing I
lighting up,
worry
but I'm not
about-
hearing you. Oh, fun.
The only thing I worry about is
So
him
that
being
means
very
stream is
toxic
not
in the
hearing you
locker room.
either. What did I do? What did I break? Not like. All right. I'm an idiot, aren't I? Yeah, y'all could hear them. That's because I had things plugged into the wrong headphone port, but it's weird because it still gives me the feedback like I can hear myself. Sorry for the failure, y'all.
Okay. So I'll finish what I was saying. I think that B Red is definitely going to be a locker room head case if the team does not perform well right out of the gate.
Okay.
Filet 14, excellent pick as well. Very, very, very good defenseman. I see nothing wrong with that pick whatsoever.
Falco Lover
Ooh.
said he would be a late pick. Definitely a little later than I thought we'd have some of the elite goaltenders go. So I believe Chip Bandit still on the board, plenty others. Falco said third round. We'll see what happens. Ghost Bear doesn't make it to the third round like he wanted and hoped. Instead, Seattle takes Knights ATL one pick before he goes to the Vegas Knights. So Ghost Bear 1805. He goes from one elite team in the West to another. From the Kraken to the Knights. And then the San Jose Sharks follow up, start the second half of the second round by taking Freak.
Knights was on Toronto last season, actually. But yeah, it's somebody that used to be on Seattle that Isles and Tank are familiar with. This is classic.
talking
You know,
about
this is their MO. I thought you were talking about Knights. Ghost Bear, great pick for Vegas. And Pittsburgh getting Filet at 14 in the second round. That you got Spoon, Malbum, Tuckett, and now Filet. I mean, that's going to be a team that a lot of players are going to want to go play for sure.
Sevi, I would definitely recommend if you're looking to get unbanned, I would go through the normal process there. Of course, that's the best way to get things done. So make sure you get things submitted, attempt to get yourself unbanned and let the process play out. The process is playing out for a few GMs and owners. We've got the Philadelphia Flyers. They take in Rated. And then it's followed up by a CNC classic player, cutting corners, going 19th in the second round to the Carolina Hurricanes. Heiskanen says, I go after Swedzy. What am I seeing? So some disbelief out there. Megamind 92X says, solid pick from them out there. Psychotics added permitted term. All right, I'm good with it. Appreciate the help from my moderators out there. Of course, Psychotics. We forgot to get you access, didn't we, Voltage? You want it? Do you need it?
I think I'm good. I'm watching the streams.
Okay. I appreciate you. Thankful round 2 has slowed down just a little bit here. I think especially, people really knew who their first great option they would probably be able to get, especially depending on their draft position. You know, you control a lot if you start at the beginning of the board. Of course, it's a long time till you pick again, but not a bad way to start things off by getting the guy that you want. But if you fell late in the round or you had a great offer sheet, again, still look at that number 32 overall in the first round, OC Mess with that retention. Oh, that team is going to be scary right out the gate. And we've got Haykep going to Detroit, joining Voltage there. And it's followed up by the Washington Capitals taking Baby or Bobby. Just depends if you're trying to give it to Boston. You know, is that supposed to be, you know, talking about the new Bobby movie with Margot Robbie?
You're a trip, man.
So hey, that's how we
Mez is
survive.
on one.
Absolutely, we're always on one here. Why we rock the suit
how
and
we
tie.
do.
We are truly professional here on the Mezzcast. So again,
Are you wearing pants tonight, Mez?
my favorite question I always get to answer: yes, full pants. The suit is the full combo, ladies and
Ooh.
gentlemen.
Oh, you're welcome, CNC.
Wow.
Dude
That's
looks
what
sharp
y'all
as fuck.
wanted to see out there. The Rangers wanted to see Rusky Wolf 11, and so that is secured up. Ghost Bear says I went way too early. I told you, Ghost Bear, I had a feeling you were probably going to go in the second round, so you'll have to check it out on the VOD if you weren't here live, but I did in the moment say going in the second round instead of the third. The Boston Bruins say, I want my tots. But here's a question for you, chat. How do you like your tots out there? Easy condiment, ketchup, mustard? You go gravy? Of course, I know there's probably a fair amount of Canadians out there certainly wanting to poutine it up. How about you, BG? How do you enjoy your tater tots?
Crispy.
Crispy. Okay.
Yeah.
While we're waiting for this pick to come in, I will go ahead. There's a request to scroll up. I did also post the pick in the CNC Discord, so if you're in there, make sure you check out, I believe it's the player rankings, power rankings channel. We've got the whole first round screenshot posted there, so that's available for you as needed. But just a brief review here, so we'll run it all the way through real quick while round 2 continues to pick. So Dirty Dangles went first overall. Vozzy 411 followed up. Just Hines, Gibby NHL, Leroy, L Gallagher L11, KL12 Mac, Swedzy finishing out the first 8. Followed that up by Jordan, Sands, Sugar Sala, Skin Nasty 53, Voltage Fusion, Carlson is God, VXD Frank, and Xcree 10. That got us halfway through. Then the Vegas Knights, the Western Conference defending champions, started out with Neon Angel 27. We had McKinney 89 go to Seattle. Tuckett Teal, I'm Isles, Datsuk 13, It's Palmer, JC Pens 22, and X Eagles. Finally, to finish it out, the last group of 8, Datsuk QC 13, Reject 77, Shaggy 420, 412, Saucy Mike, Hne, Runzy, Goodfella 1489, and OC Mess. So they're our first round, giving us some full love. What's going on, La Big? Good to see you out there, brother. Glad to have you here. Of course, La Big and owner here in CNC. His first season in management here, looking to put together an elite team. Let's see what they can accomplish, especially with the skill set they've got there. For those that don't know, LeBig, a more forward line player, and of course his GM partner, Neeposh, an absolute lockdown defenseman. So frankly, if you ask me right now, he's going to be likely my pick for Rookie of the Year. So be on the lookout for Neeposh, N33POSH, with dashes in between. We've got R2D4536 bringing in the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. We just had a review of round 1. We're going to slide back down, make sure we get round 2 into view here. Cover up a couple of picks that happened in the moment that we missed. So the Chicago Blackhawks 24th pick in the second round, they take Curly 11C. The Buffalo Sabres take Gratz X24. The Dallas Stars take Pasternak. And the Blue Jackets take an MXS-19. So that gets us caught up here on the second round. We've got 5 picks to go before we are done there. And we've got NBA Lark bringing the follow. That's going to be my best attempt at that. Let us know if we got that wrong or need to redo it. But welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Well, glad to have everybody here joining us. Again, the Mezzcast here. We've got BG with us. We've got Voltage Fusion. Of course, Scotty in the background when he's got a moment to breathe between all of it. Of course, the owner of CNC here. We've got Too High. Of course, an infamously known player here. Played for the Vegas Knights last season. Again, they were the Western Conference champions. Got to play in the Stanley Cup Finals, but ultimately lost to the New Jersey Devils. Now, that management group from the Devils, they are now the Edmonton Oilers. Again, got a great start to their team. OC Mess and Big Lappy, a last pick, quote-unquote, in the first round, and the first pick in the second round. That is their lineup. We've got 3 more picks here as Fulse goes to the Canadiens. Montreal taking him. XCXRP 34 is going to go to the New York Islanders. We've got 2 picks remaining. Again, snake draft that is going to reset here in a moment. So once we hit round 3, it'll be a new seeding. We'll have a new order. We'll snake 3 and 4 back together. And then come round 5 and 6, we will alter things up once again. We are just about an hour. We are a little more than an hour into the Mezzcast. But the second round really picking up some speed here at the latter end. May end quicker than the first round did. Took us about 30, 35 minutes once we went live with the actual draft process for things to happen. We are closing up here on about 20, 25 minutes here for this second round. And there they are, the final 2 picks. The LA Kings, they're going to take It's Meech 0 and L Docker I. Going to finish things out for the St. Louis Blues. They had the first pick in the first round. Now they've got the last pick in the second round. We'll get our screenshot together, make sure we've got this ready for you here so you can check back at any time in case we can't jump back in the moment to look at these draft picks as we go throughout the night here. Still 11 more rounds to go, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. Don't be in a rush. We certainly aren't. We're here for all the action we've got. We're going to slide down just a little bit, make sure we can see all of this so you get to see a couple of picks there towards the end from the previous round. The bottom of each category. How far does the playoff point leader on the cup winning team fall? I don't think it's going to be that far, Galactica Penguin. It's either going to be Sens Mess or OC Hockey. Either way, both of them are going to put up an ungodly number of points. So they're going to do it together. Look at that. In the third round, a rookie here to the CNC, Agostopoulos. Congratulations to him being taken to start the beginning of the third round. And since we missed it, let's make sure we pop it in there. Uh-oh. I missed the button? No. Hopefully y'all are hearing it on stream because I am not in the moment. But again, congratulations to Agostopoulos. Number 1 overall to the Arizona Coyotes. The Winnipeg Jets follow that up by taking BL Goalie in the third round. The Wild take Bra DY. And the Nashville Predators take Super Singh. I don't know what happened to the sampler.
If we lost that sound, I'm out.
We'll get it back. I think I
Why don't you do your best impression, BG? You give it to us.
I can't.
Close enough.
Love it. How about okay, it lost it. That's why. We still got the chime. Just pop it right back on there. And myself. Ugh. Definitely something hearing your own voice when you're talking. So there we go. Getting our new
like
toys
BG's
back into
version.
play.
I like BG's version better. I think you need to put that on your soundboard instead.
We may have to clip it. So a couple extra picks coming in here. The Nashville Predators, the 4th pick in the 3rd round, they take Super Sing. The Calgary Flames take no pick salary. And now the Vegas Golden Knights, they are on the clock. They take Sauce Life 67.
They take no pick salary. I think I'm going to change my name to that. That actually means he didn't have a pick. As the salary cap.
Okay. No pick salary. I appreciate you, Scotty.
You got it. That's good.
Well, that just
So yeah. So this season, actually, Calgary, if you go back up to round 2 and round 1, you'll see that they had an offer sheet.
Okay.
They submitted an offer sheet and matched a max offer on a player. So based on the offer sheet that they gave and the match that they did for max salary, they had to also give up their 3rd round pick to keep those 2 players.
Okay, so I had to do some things there. Mooner 2019, as I listed in Discord, we have screenshots of the first 2 rounds. We'll be jumping back up a bit and taking a look around when it's time.
Is that the first goalie?
I was going to say, I think that's one of our first goalies to go. It's Dandy G915, the 7th pick in the 3rd round. So safe to say, I think we're about to start seeing a little run on some goaltenders here.
There's a chance. For me personally, I definitely think round 3 is very, very early for goalies. And if it was Barry was the first goalie, then round 2 is still very early. But
yeah,
if BL goalie was a goalie, I'm not too sure.
I think the writing's on the wall for this one. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna take a goalie. This would be the opportunity. The Seattle Kraken. Do they take Falco Lover?
I don't.
No, they're not drafting a goalie before round 6. Usually only like 2 or 3, maybe 4 goalies go before like round 5.
That's just
round 6.
That just blows my mind for somebody who can play so many games and can impact you so heavily. But all right, it is what it is. We missed the Rangers took Jets 76, Brady K 14. That all one name there together for the New York Rangers. The 8th pick. The 9th pick goes to the Seattle Kraken, and they take Nicky XP.
Next up, you got Boston, Ames, and Rappan. Let's see what they're going to do here, what they're plotting.
Yeah, of course, a couple picks after that. The Pittsburgh Penguins got a good-looking draft so far. Let's see how they can continue things going. They take Lumpy. The Avs followed up by taking XNJX322. That puts the Pittsburgh Penguin on the clock. Looks like we might have a pick in. All right, Hanksy is going to be their pick. Again, the Pittsburgh Penguins. Pretty good-looking draft so far, trying to change the CNC Pittsburgh curse here in Season 8.
Yeah, I'm liking the Pittsburgh draft so far. Definitely better than it has been the last, 7 seasons. So, I have high hopes.
The reigning champs, again, ownership-wise. The Edmonton Oilers, they're on the clock right now.
I just think from just a personal perspective, I'm just happy there hasn't been a gigantic draft pick yet. So that is very uplifting and happy for me to see.
Except for 13th overall to the Detroit Red Wings.
BG, I hope you go undrafted.
Megamind 92X says, man, that's the kindest words I've ever heard about any edition of CNC Pittsburgh. So trying to get things broken up and changed here, so let's hope their management can do it. They certainly look to be to the task so far. I think that's one of the truly great things about a draft is it's just some of the biggest injection of hopium in that moment. Is this that AA player that was missing from my list, Scotty? It is. Alexiev. I appreciate the help there. We had one we weren't able to get on the list originally due to how just the formatting works. So again, trying to make it so we can drag and drop and get people added in here. So the Edmonton Oilers, they take A. Alexiev, 13th in the third round. Big Papa Pumpkin says, it's Palmer. I took Vegas to the finals. That's facts.
Love me some Big Papa. Great dude. Creaky thumbs, but great dude.
Creaky thumbs. Hey, man, there's a reason I hung them up. I don't lace up the digital skates very often. Actually, Scotty gets to see most of the hockey playing I play at this point. Usually when I get to enjoy him on a Friday night.
I'm going to make a bold prediction this season. Great Scotty is going to go to the Washington Capitals.
Ooh, okay.
In the 7th round.
Ooh, so you're saying that the great Scotty is in bed with Rhyme? You think Rhyme's gonna draft him?
See Great Scotty in the Washington Capitals Discord by the end of the night.
Galactical Penguin. I forgot to hit send, so it's up there now. I apologize. The second round has now been posted. Speaking of being posted, the Montreal Canadiens, they've taken Crazy Flame 29.
I think that's a very solid pick. Nothing to nothing to complain about whatsoever. Yeah, I'm fully not surprised that Reinbacher and Carter are doing very well in this draft. But let's see how it goes continuing on for the rest of the teams. And Buffalo's up next, and I have a sneaking feeling that I know who they're going to take, but I'm not going to say anything in case they don't.
Okay. Certainly appreciate the information you and BG bring here, Voltage. Leafs Nation 22 is the pick. LA Kings are then on the clock right behind that.
That is not who I thought, so it's a good thing I didn't say anything.
Okay. A little bit of mystery in their play there. And Leo SCP-92 officially is the pick for the LA Kings. That gets us halfway through the third round. We have a reasonable amount of speed going on here. Loving the pace we've got here. Again, 13 rounds we're going to get through here tonight. The CNC Season 8 draft well underway here in the third round. Mega Mind 92X going to the Devils.
Just to go back to Leo Scope, I could have told you an hour or two ago that he was going to find his way onto a team with his boys, Deleuze and Sacco. Those guys are pretty tight. Seems like they've known each other for a while. They have a lot of great chemistry. So they should be having some fun over there in LA.
You have a pen here.
Mez, there he is. Chip Bandit.
Chip Bandit going to the New York Islanders, followed up by Big Papa Pumpkin. So things start to fall apart for Vegas, losing some of their very great players they had last season, now going elsewhere. So Chip Bandit 0-2 going to the New York Islanders here in the third round. Big Papa Pumpkin follows it up to the Florida Panthers. And then the Columbus Blue Jackets take Robo 21.
I definitely agree with Chip. I definitely think round 3 is a little early for goalies. Chip, as excellent as Chip is, I think he was going to be a very early pick in the 4th round to mid pick in the 4th round, because that's usually when high-end goalies usually tend to go.
Yeah.
I think Megamind, no disrespect, but I think that is a very big swing and a miss of a pick. Unless if, he's gotten been grinding and got quite a bit of, added thumb skill, but in my personal opinion, I think that he should have been much lower in the draft. Pumpkin, not surprised. I fully expected him to go, late second round, early third round. And Robo, I'm not surprised he went this early as well. And Hare to the Ducks, probably
Returning
one of the
CNC player.
it's a very unique name, just Hare.
Yep.
When I saw that, I'm like, there's no way this is real, and
Yep.
it very much is, and it cracks me up every time I see the name.
Yep.
For whatever reason. But I think it's a very solid pick. Nothing to complain about. I'm going to be interested to see what the Leafs do here. I know they're definitely going very deep into the draft, and they have a lot of people that, well, even just Koala probably knows every single person on that draft board and exactly what they do for a living, because that's how in depth he goes on the draft.
Exactly. I was gonna say he probably has a personal relationship with these guys that nobody else knows. Probably knows their whole life story. That's just the type of guy that Koala is.
By the way,
Hare, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Talk about Hare.
Hare, I've gotten the chance to play with him a lot over the last couple of weeks. He's a really solid player. He's a funny character. I could see him being a really great locker room guy. Round 3, he's somebody that I expected to go between like 4 and 6, but round 3, if the Ducks are confident in him, then they got their guy.
They did indeed. Now, see, here's an interesting one. I want to go look at this draft board real quick. Got for the Rangers here. The Rangers took Rusky Wolf. Not particularly familiar with Sugar Sala. Okay. We got some options there before they took Chip Bandit. I think this is going to be actually maybe a little underrated ownership group. So not super familiar, obviously, are they with this group of people yet, but Blue Liner and Driz definitely have played with them, have covered them in some leagues, so know what they're going to bring. So they're telling Chip Bandit to trust in the process and believe. So hopefully they'll be able to do a great job in front of him to set him up for success, because Vegas definitely gave him Chip Bandit a lot of opportunity for success, especially in that playoff series.
Yeah, I definitely think, I've had a chance to talk with Jers a little bit before the draft happened today, and definitely, he agreed with my assessment that thinking that his team was going to be like one of those borderline playoff teams, and I think, he's drafted very well, so, you never know what can happen. I do think he probably could have waited a little bit on Chip. I don't know exactly if I don't feel like doing math, so I don't know what pick he's going to have. But I think he could have probably got Chip in the 4th round and maybe got another player. But other than that, he's had a very solid draft so far. But I'm very much looking forward to seeing who this pick for the Leafs is going to be. And Koala says he wants me to wait to see who this pick is. So I'm assuming it's somebody that I'm going to recognize or someone I'm going to have no clue who it is. And I'm excited to see.
DJing it up asked, how did so many people get to be registered as players? Well, that's a lot of the success of CNC just growing and expanding. So here in season 8, got a great draft board going for you here. Of course, I joined last season, getting to call games here for CNC. Of course, BG, Isles, and Voltage Fusion with their shows, and of course all the rest of the great media that team is able to provide. So got a great product here, got a great league going on, got a lot of really great competition that you're going to see all the way through season 8 here.
I don't know about you, Mez Volt. I am on the edge of my seat to see who Koala and Bullet pick here at 22 in the 3rd.
Definitely waiting on it here.
Some time, so I think there might be something in the background.
Yeah, there's no issue. Just I've got one person. I really needed one other person to help assign draft picks, and people, I've got one. She's doing an amazing job. Britt is single-handedly assigning every single player that's getting picked, and she's doing great.
She absolutely is.
An amazing job.
Britt, one of the most absolutely fantastic pieces here of being in CNC, part of our welcoming crew and committee.
Absolutely, nobody better for that role.
Absolutely,
I completely agree.
Also, one of the founding members here.
Yep,
on the Mezzcast.
I think we've got somebody that's going to come in and help. Galactica Penguin is willing to help. Galactica, let me get you in. We're gonna get you a.
Appreciate
one
your
second.
help, Galactica. Definitely get that rocking and rolling. So again, not waiting on them, just some background work. C Fox 222, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here.
An absolute game-breaking pick. Koala's making a statement that this is the pick that's going to give his team the cup.
Palsy, I will not be playing. So that's just where we're at. So I have hung them up at this point. X Cujo 31, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. You know, Palsy, I'd love to play, but man, I feel like it would be too unfair for the rest of CNC. So whoever gets me, it would be an unfair advantage, and so it's probably just better I just stick here in the booth doing what I do best.
I'm getting impatient now, Mez. Well, I'm ready for Koala to just name the player in the chat. Who is it, Koala? Who is it?
Smokey Bear 421, appreciate the follow. Glad to have you here on the Mezzcast. Again, Mezzcast plus some extra guests tonight. We've got BG, we've got Voltage Fusion, the three of us together, part of the CNC media team here, along with our head of media, Isles. Of course, Isles, a GM, so he's a little bit busy right now working through his draft board, updating, working their way through the roster.
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Well,
Someone tell me when this pick is made. I'm going to WrestleMania.
Sweatsy,
Wow.
appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here.
Well, Mez, I got a question for you now that we're waiting on this pick.
Okay.
All right. If you were to play for CNC and you got to choose what team you played for, so far in the draft, what team are you picking?
Edmonton.
Edmonton?
A lot of
Alright, that's fair.
as a defender, I'm always looking for people who have elite scoring. So between Sens and OC Mess, that's a lot of elite scoring. So I think they're obviously off to a great start with a lot of their re-signs. Otherwise, let's see. Let's take a look. I mean, it's hard to go wrong playing with somebody. We see a couple of in our first 8 picks. We saw a couple of all pros go in the CNC. So Gallagher 11, that's a lot of goals. Gibby NHL, that's a lot of goals and stuff of what we need. Deshaun just chilling. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. I also would have to say, yeah, Vegas would be another tempting place to go. So,
disrespect, not saying Detroit come and play with me. That's kind of crazy. That's
Dude, they reached.
Yeah, I agree they reached a little bit, but hey.
No, I'm kidding, man. Come on, dude. You know that you're a top 3 left wing in this fucking league. Easy.
I'm getting washed. I don't play the game enough.
True. Very true. I've been trying to take your job.
That's not gonna happen.
I don't remember. I don't think I got Swedsy. Swedsy, appreciate the follow. Glad to have you here. So I'm just curious. It looks like Purdue beat NC State. Sorry for any spoilers. I probably should have led with sports spoilers. Who's going to win between UConn and Alabama?
All right.
No.
Glad you asked, Mez. Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I just want to say, pound that money line for Alabama, boys. That is way too much value there. I cannot believe that the spread is that big. And you know what? Let's go roll tide.
Wow. Okay, a bold prediction.
Jerry 1330.
So interesting because this is where analytics meets the game. So Alabama plays the pace at an almost faster and more efficient pace than anyone in the league. However, UConn is in the trapezoid of excellence. We do have our pick here. Jerry 1330 is the pick for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Yes, pick is in. Dun dun dun.
I think they deserve the sound for making us wait that long.
Sorry about that.
All
I
right.
do want to just.
No, that's not on you. It's all good.
I want to compliment everybody that helps us do this. I mean, this is quite the process doing a draft. I don't know how many people have ever done this, but there's so many parts moving in the background, and to have people that do dedicate their time and donate their time, like Voltage, BG, Mez, you guys stepping up and doing this. I could not be more thankful, and my heart is filled with such gratitude towards you guys. And then we've got Britt, who's assigning players. Just she's incredible, and
Mhm.
it takes a lot. So thanks for everybody that's tuning in and hanging out with us tonight. We definitely want to make sure that we have a great season.
Yeah, appreciate
The
having.
commissioner has spoken.
Indeed, indeed. Glad to have you here with us, Scotty, and appreciate the shout out for all those doing all the work. Again, not just a process that got completed today. A lot of work, a lot of build up, rebuilding the draft sheet, making all the names and entries are correct. Of course, using all the systems, making sure we don't get double tags or even worse for a league, in my mind, collusion out there. So certainly,
Yeah, I'm trying to look up this Jerry guy that
Yeah, I have
Leaf
no clue who
drafted.
this is.
And he seems to have been around for a long time in other leagues that I've been a part of, and I don't remember who he is, but he is playing in under the league called LG right now, and he's 11-6-1 in the AHL with Texas. So for a third round pick, I guarantee that's a very value pick, and I definitely got to say that's a very, 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 very good pick for the Leafs.
is Sirius Surik out there? Sirius Surik paging the Stars fan himself.
And I guess where would I be if I didn't give a huge shout out to Galactica Penguin immediately private messaging me and go, "Hey dude, how can I help?" So awesome, man. Thank you so much.
Shout out to Galactic Penguin. His birthday was the other day. Happy birthday to him.
Happy belated birthday,
Ooh,
indeed.
Westy.
We've got Yods going to the St. Louis Blues.
Westy. If it's the same one I remember.
Pulling up Jerry's stats, seeing what we've got here. So Jerry, primarily a left winger, 278 games played, 695 points. That's 2.5 average, 100 plus 162. So those are his shellhead stats. Does also play some goalie, but not anywhere near as effective.
Yeah. And the Blues taking odds, if it's the one I'm thinking of the top of my head, which I believe it is, I haven't really seen him too much outside of the West League, which could be his best ping.
Okay.
But I have seen this man talk quite a bit in that league, and he is quite toxic. So, that's something that the Blues are going to have to keep in check if, they want to be successful. And to slow
You
down
got it.
or else
You
I'm
got
going to stutter.
You got it. Toto Wolf.
Brain works faster than the mouth sometimes.
Appreciate the love in chat. Toto Wolf said, first draft for me. Good job, and thank you for the stream. This is fire. Good job to all the guys in the background. Either, I think that means as well. But yeah, appreciate all the help from everyone behind us. Glad you love it here. So this is just, we're going to continue to just make this better and better. The CNC media team always striving to just add to it. So be on the lookout for write-ups during the season. And a growth of what we do in the league. So we did kind of an unofficial combine here this last on Thursday, just 2 nights ago, give a chance for a couple players to be shown. We've seen several of those players go much higher than maybe they would have gone otherwise. Agostopoulos, I think, is one of the first that comes to mind there, the first pick in the 3rd round. We've got a couple other picks to catch up on. Siglo 59 for the Dallas Stars, Tantalo 818 to the Flyers, not the Phillies. Just Philadelphia, and then the Bolts reaching for "I'ma slap you." I mean, sorry, not reaching, selecting. Let me rephrase my words there. DJing it up. This is a 6v6 league. That's why we're gonna have 13 rounds deep of drafts here, and we'll still have plenty of players that don't even get drafted. So again, over 650 registered on the season. Awesome.
We will have a second league going concurrent with this. So for those that don't get drafted, don't worry. You're going to have your own entire league, completely organized structure, your own game nights, separate from our Sixes nights. That way you can play in your organized league, be able to free agent and ECU for this NHL league. So you'll be able to definitely play. We're gonna make sure that everybody's active and has an opportunity. Also, what a douchebag I am by not even recognizing Chomps. Like Chomps is running our draft board right now, and the guy just got selected. So congratulations to Chomps going to the Sharks.
Chomps going to the Sharks. I love the sound of that and the possibilities it sets up for the rest of this season. Again, appreciate the help, Chomps. Great job doing the draft board, getting things done, and congratulations to being selected here, the 29th pick in the third round. A couple others to catch up on.
Or
The
maybe
Caps chose
maybe
Divinity
it's Champs.
Okay, you said Chomps, so I was committed
I
and
say
locked in.
Chomps. I say
Hey.
Chomps because I'm a Browns fan, you know, and that's just how we do things. Chomps is our mascot, so when I see that, I'm like, that's Chomps to me. But he is a champ.
We got Swedzy in here gifting a sub out. So Wheeling Cougars, welcome to the booth. Oh, a big thanks there, obviously, to the gift there from Swedzy. Swedzy, appreciate it and glad to have you on in here. Appreciate the gifted sub. That gets us a little closer. We're 5 away from our goal of 140. We're going, Elu, we are going 13 rounds. So still 10 more rounds of hockey to go. Had a good little pace, but had to switch things up, had to get a little bit more help in here. Again, big shout out to Galactica Penguin for coming in here and helping out, just move things along. Again, a lot happening here as part of the draft process. We've got 3 picks to go remaining here in the third. To make sure I got all the ones that we missed last we got was I'ma slap you. So the Caps take V Divinity. The Blackhawks take Sosa 71. Interesting. Sammy's Sosa going to the city of Chicago. Champs or Chomps, not sure which, going to the Sharks. So we're going to stick with Chomps for now. CEO Gucci going to the Red Wings. Chuddy going to the Senators. And the last pick, the Vancouver Canucks taking Falco Lover. The last pick of the third round. So a couple of elite goalies going there. 3 in total that I'm aware of with Dan, Chip, and Falco.
That whole last column, bunch of great players that went.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna slap you, longtime player in CNC, really solid player. Champs, I don't really know too much about him, but I do hear that he's really solid and good player. You got to be happy if you're Voltage Fusion and you're seeing your team grab CEO Gucci. I think the Red Wings getting him at 30 in the third round is a great value pick there. I expected CEO to, maybe go late second or early third. He's really talented player, highly skilled. And then Vancouver getting Falco Lovers is a fantastic pick also.
Yeah, absolutely.
I do agree with the Gucci pick. He's a very talented player. The only thing that's kind of off is we both play the same position. So getting 2 left wing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Off. And the only other question is I'm wondering if he's falling is because last year when he was management, he didn't have the best availability from what I remember. So maybe his availability is the reason why some teams, pick someone else over him. But there was also a very deep draft. So I definitely think that he could have gone a little bit earlier, and I definitely am happy of where he got selected.
Okay.
Yeah, weird. I was thinking that he was a left wing too. Maybe he also plays on the right.
I
know
think
you
I
don't-
saw him play a
you're-
little bit of center before, but that I'm not 100% sure on. But either way, that giving me a little bit of break. So if I don't want to play, say for example, I don't want to play 8 games a week, 7 games a week, and having that extra relief is definitely nice. Because when I was on Seattle, in season 3, I played the most games I have in CNC in one season, and I was definitely getting burnt out like every 2 weeks of playing 8 games a week, because it was just very
Absolutely.
draining at the end.
Yeah, it could be a lot of
Plus
hockey for sure.
all the warm up games, and then when you want to play with your friends, you can get burnt out real easy in this game.
And let's
Yeah,
face it,
I was
you
on
don't
the
want to
lineup
have a
full,
you don't
so-
want to have a top heavy lineup come playoff time. You got to play everybody. You got to get your extra lineups in there. So great, even if you have a great at the position, sometimes you need another great scorer there. Yod's out here saying he's the steal of the draft here in the third round. Let's go ahead and take a moment. We're going to let the fourth round kick off. We'll get that started here in a minute, but we're going to do a full rundown. I'm going to start at the top. We'll go through all our picks we've had so far. Dirty Dangles 514 open things off there, going to the St. Louis Blues. The LA Kings followed up by taking Fozzie 411. The New York Islanders, the third overall pick, they took Just Hines. Gibby NHL went to the Montreal Canadiens at 4. Leroy finished out the top 5, going to the Toronto Maple Leafs. L. Gallagher, L11, former management player last season, I do believe, going to the Columbus Blue Jackets at 6. The Dallas Stars at 7, select KL12. Mac Swedsey going to the Buffalo Sabres at 8 overall. Jordan going to the Blackhawks. We've got Sands to the Bruins. The New York Rangers selecting Sugar Sala before the Caps take Skin Nasty 53. Voltage Fusion, of course, here on the stream with us, got taken 13th overall by the Detroit Red Wings. We've got 14, the Carolina Hurricanes taking Carlson is God. VXD being split apart from his previous team, the Seattle Kraken. Now he is a Philadelphia Flyer. X-Cree 10 going to the San Jose Sharks. Swedsey says, take a hydrate. We're going to have to go get some fresh water, so it's just going to have to wait, and then I will get back with you on that hydrate here in a moment. Let's make sure we power on through what we've got here. Neon Angel 27, number 17 overall to the Vegas Knights. Number 18, Seattle Kraken taking McKinney 89. Tuckett Teal to the Penguins. The Penguins trying to reverse the CNC curse. I'm Alls going to the Senators. The Arizona Coyotes at 21 take XX Datsuk 13. It's Palmer, all-pro player, going to the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Calgary Flames take JC Pens as X-NATO 1 brings in the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. We'll catch up on the hydrate here in a moment. We're going to make sure we get through at least all of the first round. JC Pens to the Flames. We've got Eagles to the Vancouver Canucks at 24 overall. Datsu QC 13 to the Winnipeg Jets. The Florida Panthers took Reject 77. The New Jersey Devils Shaggy 424-12. The Habs retaining Saucy Mike. The Anaheim Ducks took Hne. The Predators took Runzy. The Minnesota Wild took Goodfella 1489, and OC Mess being retained by the Edmonton Oilers for 32. So we will take a moment, go grab a big bottle of water so that we can hydrate. Appreciate all the love and the concern for me out there. Plenty of love while I grab that. Any extra thoughts of what we haven't spoken out about round one? PG and Voltage?
I think we've already gone over everything. It's been a great draft so far.
I do think we have some picks that have gone in the fourth round so far. Oh, our streamer has ran away from us. He's left us.
He's gone rogue.
Yeah, all the hydrates sent him into a frenzy. He's running away. Can't handle it. He's too hydrated. But when he gets back, I know there is some picks in the fourth round that have gone. He does have kids. I think. No, I'm second guessing myself. But I'm going to go with my gut, and I'm pretty sure he has kids.
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh, no, I was right. He had to fill up all for all the hydrates. I called it.
Mads.
I'm catching up. And grab the
Buddy,
water.
we have to see round 4.
There's some picks in round 4. We got to get that going.
What's that?
There's some picks in round
Scroll
4.
down to round 4.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna give us some time to catch up. Is there? Oh, there we go. Okay, so first 4 picks in here for round 4. The Canucks take Giroux 79. The Ottawa Senators take Attic Killer 27. Mooner 2019 headed to the Detroit Red Wings, and Xhance 96 going to the San Jose Sharks. So we've got 1,000,001 hydrates to catch up on here. So I'm damn near going to have to finish this bottle and then probably have to use the bathroom immediately afterwards. But before we do that, we got Jim Bob 73. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Let's go ahead and start rocking the water bottle.
So Drew 79, I'm pretty sure that is a left wing. He's a very solid player. Again, I do think round 4 is a little early for him to go. I think I would have probably pictured him to go in like round 6 to 8. Addicted Killer isn't too bad. Mooner is a very, very good goalie, and he can also play some center. So I think out of a lot of the goalies, that's definitely a very valuable one to have. And I definitely would not complain about having him in Detroit by any means necessary. So I am very happy with that pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought you'd be really happy with that pick. It's a solid pick. This is where we're going to be able to start to see the where the teams might differentiate as far as their draft boards go. Some players that some teams might have as a fourth round value, some other teams might not even want to touch until round 9.
Right.
There's going to be a big jump from where we were just a single round ago to where we are come the end of the 4th round for sure.
Couple more picks coming on in here. We've got the Chicago Blackhawks taking Velcom. We've got Gilgamesh 3411 being selected by the Washington Capitals. I'm really interested in that lineup. Looks like Rhyme is trying to cook Gordon Ramsay. Not doing it on the ice right now. No. He is doing it from the owner's box. He is putting together a team. Interested to see what he is cooking up for us. The Tampa Bay Lightning took Asinato. And Scorsese goes to the Flyers. So 8 picks in here to the 4th round.
Yeah, I think, the Capitals getting Gilgamesh is a very solid pick. He's going to be someone that should be readily available for most of the games, and that's definitely something you need to be successful in CNC.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he's a very solid player as well. So no complaints from me getting him in round 4. I don't know too much about Tampa's pick off the top of my head, but just judging by the way the name is set up, I'm assuming it's an Xbox guy, so I wouldn't have the best knowledge of him in general.
Okay.
And then Scorsese, a man that has been active in CNC for many, 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 many seasons, whether he's playing or not, and just talking in the chat. But yeah, I definitely think that's a very solid pick. I'm definitely not surprised to see him go in round 4. And
Psychotics, I think that's the weirdest question I've ever been asked. Now let's go ahead and we can leave the French. I certainly can't work it down. Dan wants a voice.
So a voice for the rest of the round 4 draft picks.
I guess so. Let me go consult my own board here. Figure out what we're gonna do here.
Todd. That's what you should be doing.
No, the Trump voice. I think Donald Trump for the 4th round makes a lot of sense.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to go in a different direction. I prefer a more Futurama Nixon. I do over exaggerate just a little bit, but a little chance at perfection. So we're gonna go with Tricky Dick here. We'll rock the Nixon. While I have worked on a Trump voice, it's just not. I'm not happy with it. I'm just it for someone who loves doing voices and getting to practice stuff. It's just not really where I want. So yeah, W is a lot of just facial posture. It's a lot in this, Plus, being from Texas, it's easy to say. Yeah, I'm the decider, not the divider. But Nixon, I think, is the way we're gonna go. Waiting here for the Dallas Stars pick, number 9 pick here in the 4th round.
I'll convince him to by round 6 to get the Donald Trump voice to try. I'll convince him.
We'll try it. I'm just concerned starting there.
Well, now we're waiting for the pick, so I guess it's time to have some fun. So BG. Oh wait.
There it is. The pick is in. The 9th pick in the 4th round. The Dallas Stars select Artisan.
That wasn't angry enough. We need more anger for the Nixon voice.
Oh, we'll certainly work our way up to a jowl movement, indeed.
Oh, some picks are starting to fly off the board. That's nice.
Like, Zoink Scoob, are you talking like this kind of Shaggy, or what's the goal there, Crazy? It's
damn, that was fucking good.
I appreciate the love. I was worried it went a little high and a little lost on me, but I appreciate it.
I got the voice cracker all like just right.
We've got just a couple of new things coming in here. Crazy koala. A poo attempt here. All right, we're gonna Swedzy, loving what he's saying. He's gonna drop the gifted sub, so Crazy Koala 911 gets to join the booth. Welcome on into the booth. And of course, a couple of picks coming in right after that. The St. Louis Blues, they take A Galley 24. The Toronto Maple Leafs take Cursed. And it's followed up by Boys Vert for the Anaheim Ducks. Arrow!
I definitely think Curse is a very, very good pick for the Leafs. I believe he has goalie as a secondary, and I remember him being a very, very good goalie. So no complaints there. Definitely getting that guy very, very, in round 4 is definitely going to, give him that edge of having another great goalie like Rapfan, like the Leafs had last season, and Briz, who was nominated for or was on the 3rd team All-Star for the season that you put out there, Mez.
Okay.
Definitely could see, another Leaf on one of those lists this season for the goalie.
Could be an interesting setup there for sure. We've got the Columbus Blue Jackets 13th pick in the 4th round. They've got the cooked Mega Toast. And Philly Kid finds his way down to Florida. Philly Kid 77, the 14th pick.
Cook Megatos is another guy that used to be in CNC. He plays a lot of other leagues. Very, very, overall great human being, and is, a very solid player as well. So Columbus definitely got a very solid pick there in round 4.
The New York Islanders, they're going to take down in smoke. I certainly hope that's not a prediction on their season, I hope. And it's followed up. The New Jersey Devils taking 9 to 5 toes. Sharpie tonight, we've got BG. Of course, joined us here for all of the CNC Season 7 playoffs. We've got Voltage Fusion. And then occasionally you'll hear from Scotty in the background. We do not have TNT with us tonight. He might be out there in the audience, or he might just be doing work on his own draft board. Of course, right now, we're working the Nixon voice through the rest of the period. I believe that's Fashions going to the LA Kings. And it's followed up by the Buffalo Sabres taking Semple 19. Montreal Canadiens now on the clock. By the way, somebody should have yelled at me because we missed it here to start the 4th round. Maybe by the end of the night, we'll actually have it appropriately going to start a round.
Semple is a very solid pick, especially in the 4th round. He is a very, old player, similar to me. We've been around for a very long time in the NHL community. So, getting someone like that, especially in round 4, is definitely has a lot of value to it. So nothing to complain about there. And then, getting the next player right after that, which is Jeon. He's playing left wing goalie this year, if I remember correctly, which isn't really his main positions, but he did have a very solid season in goal last season. And I do believe that, seeing him play lefty or right D, I can't remember which one exactly is, but I'm pretty sure it's lefty, and seeing the talent that he has, is I have no fear that he's not going to be able to translate that to forward.
So some picks coming in here. We've got Jian going to the Montreal Canadiens. Sorry, forgot we were doing that. And Rittich, X33, taken by the Edmonton Oilers. Quincy said that sub was for future considerations. The question, of course, what he means there. I, of course, would never be caught in a quid pro quo situation. The Pittsburgh Penguins, they take Drysdale 4. 21st pick, that puts the Colorado Avalanche. It'll be the Boston Bruins. Oh, the Avalanche picking quickly. It's DC restrictive. Drysdale says I'm the steal of the draft. We've had several players. It feels like it's Spartacus over here. All right, I lost it a little bit, so let's take a moment. Let's reset. Refine the Nixon. Appcraft, 4th round, terrible pickup. Jizagaza, going to be the pick for the Boston Bruins here in the 4th round. 23rd overall. The Seattle Kraken. Put together, again, a total record-setting regular season. Drysdale features this message, says, make it make sense. Yes, you see, because why is Chewbacca on Endor? Okay? It doesn't make sense. And if it does not make sense, then you must acquit. So would say the ghost of Johnny Cochran. Appcraft says he's going 416th in the draft. Is that last? Hang on, we got to pull the calculator out for this one. Yes, that would be Mr. Irrelevant. Got a feeling it had to be about there. Again, we're going to go 13 rounds here, folks. We've still got plenty more action to go as we start to creep our way towards hour 2. And the Beastie Boys would be happy. Seattle taking Interplanetary. Oz411 says roll Kings. The Ranger says I do not lie. So they get back there. X-Cashy, can I get picked already, please, and thank you. People out there certainly trying to find a way onto a roster here. Still plenty of time, though. We've barely had more than 100 players selected at this point, so still plenty of time. And you might be able to provide some really great action to your team. All right, Swedzy. Quickly working his way up the boards on the gifted sub. He drops in another gifted sub to Tuck It Teal there. So Tuck It Teal, welcome to the booth. Hey, Mystic says, I love me some Tuck It Goat. Drysdale says, Tuck It Teal, you ready to cook? Rhyme, I had said your name a bit earlier. All right, we've got the Carolina Hurricanes. They're going to take Freedom TBL 57. Eggman 1. Going to go to the Vegas Knights. You know, I was never really a big fan of those hippie Beatles. But the Vegas, they get their Eggman in the moment. The Calgary Flames, they take Mesmerize. By the way, that's not my opinion. That's how I think Richard Nixon would feel about the Beatles. So, no, don't at me in chat. Beatles are incredibly goated. Loxy's LG bringing in 3 gifted subs. Appreciate the love, Loxy's. Glad to have you here. So,
as we finally have Calgary's first pick of the night.
Wow. Okay, so Mesmerize, what they've been waiting on this point. Hopefully you're mesmerized by the Mezzcast here. So a couple people to welcome to the booth via courtesy of Loxy's LG. Gilby X4, welcome to the booth. Dirty Charmander X, welcome to the booth. And C Fox 222, welcome to the booth here. We are rocking and rolling the CNC Season 8 draft. We're almost here at the end of round 4 as War Daddy QC drops the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Jay Lethal 66 also going to hit that follow and bring it right up. Couple more picks drift in as we hit that. A Mystic brings in the follow as well. So N Scott 3 going to go to the Nashville Predators. The Minnesota Wild going to take AXGLU. The Winnipeg Jets going to take Fighting 44 SHFD. And the last pick here of the 4th round. Again, if you haven't been with us, this is a snake draft, but that snake order resets every 2 rounds. So we're about to have an odd round. We're going to have a new seeding effectively. and then those 2 rounds together will do that. Johnny Amore. All right, I've always been. Is it Johnny Amore or Johnny Amore? 2406. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. The latter, Johnny Amore. All right, you got it, buddy.
All right, boys, I'm back. I heard that Jason Kelsey was on WrestleMania, and I had to go watch. It's my all-time favorite. One of my all-time favorite players.
Did I miss anything? Anybody ask me any questions while I was gone?
No, you're all good.
Oh, you were also gone?
Yeah, I was also gone.
We're all cooking and
Oh,
making it
wow.
work over here. Johnny Amore, 2406, appreciate the follow. And Nikki, 1489, appreciate the follow. Glad to have you on in here. We see the last pick of the 4th round. It's X Cujo 31. Let's get our screenshot again. We are putting screenshots just because it's a little hard to scroll back up every chance we can, but trying to show you what we can of the earlier draft picks. But these are being put into Discord if you're looking for them on the fly.
Yeah, some great picks in this round. For Seattle, you know that it's got to hurt that, with Philly Kid going at number 14. Tank Cal, owner of the Seattle Kraken, that is his longtime partner. They've played together for years, and they play together in other leagues also. But they go ahead and they take Interplanetary, who they've had the past 2 seasons, and is another fantastic defender. Jayon at 19 is a great pick. He's a stud goalie and is a very efficient forward as well. Chris Kirst at 11 to Toronto. Some of these, the owners and GMs that have been in the league for quite some time really flexing their muscles right now and getting some great value at their picks.
Okay, well, I've got a report coming in here from the field. So before we roll to number 5, I've got Butterscotch out in the field with our current ABC watch. So gonna bring him in here for our current update. Again, ABC not taken in the first 4 rounds yet. Let's see what Mr. Stotch has to say out there.
Any celebrities? No, not yet. I've been standing out in front of the school for about 2 hours now, and I haven't seen any celebrities. About 30 minutes ago, I thought I saw Sigourney Weaver.
You can't hear anything, Mess.
Oh no! The audio didn't come through. All right, let's see if this makes it work here. We'll get the reset. Apologize. Trying to make it work here.
Butterscotch. Butter seen any celebrities? No, not yet. I've been standing out in front of the school for about 2 hours now, and I haven't seen any celebrities. About 30 minutes ago, I thought I saw Sigourney
Okay.
Weaver.
They did get the audio out there. It was just y'all that didn't hear it. Got it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the repeat there. The request
That's on
coming
me.
in. Ned, we got you, sir. So our ABC watch continues as we roll into round 5. Again, the prediction has passed at this point. Here we go. Round 5 has started. There we go. Got it mostly on time there. 4 picks are in, though. The Colorado Avalanche, they're going to take CZOP. Carolina Hurricanes, they're going to take D is Key. Nashville Predators get Rogue Messi. And the Anaheim Ducks gets It's Binkley. Snip Show 00 headed to the Capitol.
Oh, Mez, don't forget to do the sound.
I did it. It was there.
I know.
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you.
Damn it, man. How would you do this? DJing it up. There is not a plan at this time for any additional people joining up this season. So certainly you can stick around, stick with the league. I would make sure you get in the Discord. I can certainly add that link here if we need. Go ahead, Scotty.
Mez, make sure that people can join, and they can join in as free agents. They can play every single night. Late signups, though, can only play a maximum of 3 games per team, whereas any undrafted players, they can play for any team an unlimited amount of time all throughout the season. But no, people can still sign up and come in as late signups. They won't get put onto a team, and then they could also play in the AHL or World Juniors, whatever it is we decide to go with.
Okay. Yeah, so still plenty of possibilities out there DJing it up. So let us know if you need an invite in the Discord. Probably should have that available when we're ready for it. Couple more picks coming in here. Friese going to the Boston Bruins, Stenberg to the Chicago Blackhawks, and Fitzky going to the Calgary Flames. A quarter of the way here through round 5. Looks like we have tip-off between UConn and Alabama. All right, to share, we'll take a moment, let people catch up here. So why don't I give y'all the out of town scoreboard here, and we'll talk about some NHL action games that we've got in play right now. The second just ended between Toronto and Montreal. The Maple Leafs lead that 4-2. The New Jersey Devils just ended the second. They're up 4-1 over the Ottawa Senators. End of the second, Columbus Blue Jackets up 4-1 over the Philadelphia Flyers. New York Islanders 6:56 remaining, up 1-0 over the Nashville Predators. Some games already live and done for the night. Pittsburgh Penguins won 5-4 over the Tampa Bay Lightning. The Boston Bruins won 3-2 in overtime over the Florida Panthers. The Chicago Blackhawks won 3-2 over the Dallas Stars. The Winnipeg Jets won 4-2 over Minnesota Wild. And final game that is completed so far, the San Jose Sharks winning 3-2 in overtime over the St. Louis Blues. They're your out-of-town scoreboard for actual NHL games, live or finished in action. Scotty, my favorite filter is definitely the one that says megaphone, even though it's more like old-timey announcer. I absolutely love the hell out of it.
Dude, you sounded amazing. I was actually about
That
to
sounded so good.
because I'm like, how in the fuck is he doing that? That's sweet. I haven't even learned all the things that my Go XLR does, and when you just did that, I'm like, dude, that was incredible.
That
was really creative, man.
I've been having fun with it, and of course, I love my old timey baseball voice. So being able to throw the filter on top that just gets it there, just
dude, it was clutch. That was definitely awesome.
Appreciate it.
That sounded authentic. Honestly, for about the first 3 seconds, I thought you were playing like a radio recording. and then it clicked.
Awesome. Love it. Well, glad y'all enjoyed it out there as well. Interplanetary, welcome on into the chat. Congrats on being selected earlier. We've got more picks coming in now. So Terrorizer, the 9th pick in the 5th round to the Arizona Coyotes. The St. Louis Blues take I'm Freaking Out. The Toronto Maple Leafs take Sauce Boss 12-12. Do we have that means we have at least 3 Sauce guys. Saucy Mike, Sauce Boss, and there's one other that got drafted already. Chad Skills 134. He's headed to the Florida Panthers, and Barzal 13 going to the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Yeah,
the Saucy League.
A long time player of the league. In fact, he's genuinely one of my favorite people in the league. Mr. Janik is what he originally was. He's just a really great guy. He's helped out a lot with the league. So just shout out to Sauce Boss. Good dude.
Congrats to Sauce Boss. And here we have another elite goaltender going. This one in round 5. It's Brissinger 31. He's headed to Ottawa. The LA Kings take Braz Ghost.
And I just spent $50 on Taco Bell.
Well, so far, it's round 5. Leafs getting a player that go Sky Mechanic. Very, very good pick. I've known him for quite some time. Can't get any better than that in round 5. Briz being there as well. And Braz Ghost, 2 excellent goalies. I thought Braz was going to go in round 4 for sure. But, round 5 at LA is definitely going to be a pick where he can be happy about as a goalie for sure.
They got a good team running over there in LA. I like what they're doing so far.
Pretty good. We've now seen all of our all-pro goalies are all gone. And then, of course, the man who really made a name for himself in the playoffs, Chip Bandit. Now, I think it's fair to say 5 of the most elite goalies, top-end goalies that you have in the league have gone off the board at this point. Bucktowners, we are here on draft day indeed. In fact, you know what? Let's just, it needs a little love because, ladies and gentlemen, let me just remind you what today is. Today is an important today. Today is all about hope. Today is all about excitement. Today's the beginning of a new season as everybody tries to dethrone what is effectively the Edmonton Oiler management group here. So they won last season with the New Jersey Devils, but now the Edmonton Oilers, and we are 5 rounds into the CNC Season 8 draft. That's how much I love it, y'all. I love getting to be here with y'all. My second season here with CNC. Of course, one of the big reasons I believe in what TNT can put together. Of course, I haven't had a big chance to talk about TNT much this evening, but gotta love him. Got a great eye for talent. Despite his games played last season, his team made playoffs as they continue to do consistently. And of course, I owe a big, huge thanks to TNT. TNT is the whole reason that I am here and found CNC. So I love being here with y'all, and I am excited to get to celebrate my first full season beginning to end with y'all. It's going to be a great ride. Waiting on, there it is, Galactica Penguin to the Wild. Want to throw a huge shout out. In fact, let's give him the full Galactica Penguin. Huge shout out for his extra work helping. Jumped in the moment Scotty said, hey, we need a little extra help just to kind of help speed things along here. Jump to the plate, and now he is on the roster for the Minnesota Wild. So congratulations to Galactica Penguin. And again, appreciate all of your help making this happen. The Winnipeg Jets, they're going to open up the second half of round 5 by taking Murph 97SXS. And Toto Wolf 27, now a San Jose Shark. Congrats to Toto Wolf. The Buffalo Sabres taking James Jan. The Vancouver Canucks are now on the clock. Ennis Hustler says, cannot wait for the season to begin. Well, it is right around the corner. One of the great things about the setups here, we've got the draft tonight. First games coming up here this new week. And, of course, I'll be casting games. We'll be running the quad box most likely here on Thursday night here on the Mezzcast. So when I catch our first opening games of the season for CNC, that'll be the time. Philip the Great's headed to the Vancouver Canucks. As Shandy Poe comes in with a follow. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. We are rocking the ad-free stream tonight here for the draft, making sure everybody gets a chance to see of every possible second of the content that we've got here. But normally we do run ads here on the Mezzcast, so if you're looking to avoid those, make sure you subscribe. Mezzcast runs here Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights. Thursday nights are Focus CNC action. Again, we'll start the season here Thursday night as we see Freckle Speckle 13. The defenseman was in a management role last season. Now he's a Detroit Red Wing as a 5th-round selection. Shadow Plays 21 going to Philadelphia.
Dude, I got to give you a huge shout out, Mez. Like, your ability to recall what players did, who they were, what team they were on, is second to none. Huge shout out to you, dude. I'm sitting here doing all this, but with even listening to you, it love it, dude. Love it. I mean, it's just
Appreciate it, man.
awesome.
I
And
I
people
definitely
out
love it.
there, I believe, really will love what you bring to the table, man. So good for you.
I appreciate that, man. I really love being here. The CNC community has been so good to me. The reason I got my Twitch affiliate, and just absolutely love getting to be here with you guys. So I know a bunch of players didn't get a chance to check it out, especially after their teams maybe were eliminated. I came on right before the playoffs. That's why I'm just so excited here for the full season. So thanks for it, Scotty. Scotty, there's a call for shots in chat.
Absolutely.
It's the draft.
Yeah.
And I gotta agree with Scotty there, Mez. You deserve your flowers. You're doing a fantastic job.
I appreciate it. Well, and BG, I thank you so much. You made so much of my intro, being my co-partner there through the playoffs, making sure I know these players, know who's here. Speaking of who's here, it's Hot Shot Hockey bringing in the follow. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here on the Mezzcast as we've got the CNC Season 8 draft. Appreciate the love in chat, y'all. And BG as well. Again, appreciate it, man. It's just having you made it so much easier to integrate directly and know who people are and add the history, because that's so much of the fun. So
Exactly. You got nobody's paying attention and keeping track of the history of the league, then we're just showing up to play games at that point. It's a great community. I'm so happy to be in it, and I was more than happy to introduce you to these wonderful people and sometimes crazy people.
little bit of a family vibe over here for sure. And you know what family doesn't drive you just a little bit crazy? We have had a couple of picks here. 23rd pick in the 5th round. It's Vrosky going to the New York Rangers, and the Montreal Canadiens going to follow it up with M. Smith or MSMTH.
M. Smith.
M. Smith. Okay, that's what I thought it might be. It's so hard sometimes with the vowel substitution. Some people just go straight together. Some people use an X. Some people use symbols or weird things. Sometimes it's a little bit crazy.
Oh, no, I get it. Half the time when I see a name I don't know, I make BG say it so I don't feel so bad when I mess up.
Hot Shot Hockey, we would not see me at right wing, or we would not see me at wing at all. I would love to be there. Dad Bod XXL hitting us to our 550 goal of followers. Y'all, I appreciate y'all so much. I was not even affiliate 90 days ago. Literally the start of this year is when I started casting again. And again, so much here to the CNC community. So appreciate y'all so much as we add in Keegs TV as well. Just rocking up that follower account. Glad to have you here. Make sure, obviously, you got notifications for when we go live each Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday night here on the Mezzcast. All
I also
exclusively
want to
hockey.
say, everybody out there that's listening and watching this, Mez used his own personal time last night to redo the draft board, get everything fixed up. He did that, wasn't compensated for it. So all of the subs, everything that you guys are doing for him is strictly going to him in regards to all of the work that he's doing. I'm not paying him to do this. He's donating his time. We will discuss some things, but I do want to give a major shout out to Mez. You guys doing subs out there, you guys are definitely taking care of him and helping the league in the same breath, because it's something that I don't necessarily have to cover. So thank you very much for your support and supporting Mez so that we have his talents for our season.
Crazy Koala gave the 5 gifted subs. He said, say no more, Scotty. Crazy Koala 911. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. So Robert 4204, welcome to the booth. Kavanaugh 53, welcome to the booth. DNAT 93, welcome to the booth. Chip Bandit, welcome to the booth. J Rap 28, welcome to the booth. Again, 5 gifted subs there from Crazy Koala. Palsy, he's brought in another gifted sub here. VTech Thunder 88, welcome back to the booth. I believe they're his second time there. as part of the booth. Appreciate the gifted subs from Crazy Koala and Palsy19 there. Appreciate y'all. And trust me, we are certainly working sub money definitely going to be going towards some new suits, some new ties. So I am working on getting a custom CNC tie together here soon. So y'all be on the lookout for that here soon. I'm looking at a couple of options trying to get me a CNC tie because it is definitely needed for you guys. So
That's definitely some unique stuff there.
exactly.
Did you say that somebody in the chat said something about shots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude, did they not watch what happened last night? I'm not taking shots today. There's not a chance in the HE double hockey sticks that that's going down.
He had, ladies and gentlemen, there you just heard it. He enjoyed the evening so much last night that it took that long to register because that was 5-10 minutes ago we brought it up. So it took some time for Scotty to catch up there with us, but totally understand. Mr. Janik 12, appreciate the follow and welcome on in.
So I think
What's up,
that
baby?
means that Mez has to take your place with all the shots.
Mez has a very strict no shots policy. It is pretty adamant, but you know what? I'll tell you what. I will here when we finish up round 5, I'm going to take 3 minutes, go use the restroom, and I will go grab a beer and I will celebrate the start of a new season here in CNC.
Maybe rip a bowl. Rip a bowl if that's more your thing.
The Edmonton Oilers, they took Hatton, then Bucket of Pucks. Bucket of Pucks appreciate all the, in fact, Bucket of Pucks to the Seattle Kraken at number 26 in the 5th round. Of course, Bucket of Pucks does a lot of work in the background to help make everything happy. We've got the Vegas Knights selecting Churchy 1707. Pez Demick going to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Had a blank there for a moment. The Dallas Stars take Alexander 1032. She Love DJ 20s going to the Pittsburgh Penguins. Charisma Mentality to the New York Islanders. And yo boy Kev going to the New Jersey Devils. Meanwhile, got to catch up because Mr. Janik brings the follow in and then immediately brings the 5 gifted subs. Let me find that list, make sure I get them. But Mr. Janik 12, appreciate the 5 gifted subs very much. War Daddy QC, welcome to the booth. Soaked in Polo, welcome to the booth. Skyro 97, welcome to the booth. NBA Lark, welcome to the booth. And Ernie Adams, welcome to the booth. Again, all big thanks. If you just got a gifted sub from Mr. Janik 12, make sure you throw the thanks in chat for him right there. And ladies, gents, I'm going to leave up round 5, let y'all discuss. I'll be right back. Go grab that aforementioned beer, grab a fresh water, and we'll be ready. Mr. Janik 12, again, appreciate the subs, the follow. Alex 1032 also bringing in the follow. Glad to have you here for the Season 8 draft for CNC. BG, Voltage, take it away.
Well, I'll cover some of the air really quick. So, Bucket of Pucks going to the Kraken. From knowing Isles and and that kind of crew, I expected Bucket to go to this team. I didn't expect him to maybe go round 5. I do think they could have maybe snagged him a bit later, but nonetheless, they got the guy they were aiming for. Churchy going to Vegas. Who would have saw that happening, right? He's only been there his whole career, from what I remember. Shocking, right? Ooh. Well, we have Pez on Tampa, Pez is a very solid player. I definitely did not expect him to go much later than this, if anything. So round 5 is a very solid pick. And Alexander following right behind. Again, another one that should be, in that 5th to 6th range as well. The Penguins pick, I'm not too familiar, so I can't really say much. Same with the Islanders. New Jersey's pick, I'm personally not a big fan of. I think that Kev is... If he gets picked, it would be in the 8 to 10 range, 8 to 13, I would say. But nonetheless, they got the guy they were aiming for, and my opinion does not matter in team building. What about you, BG?
I did want to highlight Pez Demick going at the end of the 5th round. This is a guy that I easily could have seen going in the 4th. Definitely better than a couple names I saw going off the board in the 3rd and the 4th. plays really, really good as a forward, and he's also a really solid lefty. Lots of solid defensemen going. A lot of teams are grabbing their their number 3 or number 2 defenseman in this round. I was very surprised, actually. I didn't think that Seattle would go with Bucket in round 5. I thought that they would maybe wait till round 6 or round 7 to grab him, but you know what? Bucket took a season off. He's back in the league. Maybe another owner would have seen a big name like Bucket and jumped at the chance of grabbing a multifaceted player like him.
Fair. Anything else, BG?
A lot of good teams got some great value. Seeing, James going to Buffalo. James is really solid, great player, shadow player. Philly's got a pretty solid squad. Galactica Penguin going to the Minnesota Wild. Really good pick. Yeah, that's about all I got for you.
Yeah, that's 100% fair. Terrorizer, at number 9 in the 5th round, I think that's a very valuable pick. He was very good for New Jersey, even though he wasn't up, on playing on that top line. He was still a very good player for that, Carolina team before, they imploded before the deadline last season, and following up, moving to New Jersey. He's a very solid player, very good role player. Let's see, Briz, great goalie. Brasgos playing left wing, I saw him say earlier. I'm very excited to see how that's going to go. I see our fearless leader Mez is back, but Fitzky could be an unexpected player if he's, depending on how he plays in Calgary. I could see him either being a really good 5th round pick or, a kind of not so great one. Again, probably the one, big question mark so far in the 5th round where I'm like, is definitely Kev. But overall, Snipe Show, 5th in the 5th round to, Washington, very good pick. And yeah, I think there is some picks going in the 6th round that I think it's time for us to talk about. What do you think, Mez?
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and roll on down. Make sure we're all set there.
If I could real quick.
Yeah.
Very surprised. Ottawa got a really good value here. Sitting and picking, grabbing Briz in round 5. He easily could have went. He has that talent to go end of round 3. Early. Anytime round 4. So getting him in round 5, they got to be happy. And a lot of other teams were probably hoping that he would slip to them.
We've got another CNC admin out here. It's to open things up round 6. It's Rain's Vision to the New Jersey Devils. Of course, we appreciate all the hard work that Rains does as an admin, just in the background, all the messages. It's a lot. So big shout out to Rains and all the hard work that he does to make everything happen. Unable to be with us tonight, unfortunately. Our next couple of picks coming in here in the 6th round. Buckeyes going to the New York Islanders. Billy Bob Joe 12344, a Pittsburgh Penguin. Howie Morenz 6 to the Dallas Stars. Ikeli Joe going to the Bolts, and Coda Chota 7 to the Vegas Knights. And appreciate Buck Towners with the follows. Glad to have you here. Mad Luigi QC going to the Seattle Kraken. Cold XD Gaming. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here on the Mezzcast. Interplanetary, he's happy about Luigi being selected. Got the hearts in chat for him. Cameron Laffey going to the Edmonton Oilers. as 19 Alcatraz 75 also brings in the follow. Welcome on in here on this Saturday night here. Of course, this kind of the official beginning of season 8 here in seasons in CNC. Draft, just a truly great moment when all your hopes still exist as a fan. I think most of us at one point or another have rooted for a team that was down in the dumps, and you know how difficult it can be when even the beginning doesn't have you that excited. But so many opportunities here. An owner and a GM, that's what each team has, and they've got 13 players to pick up here in this draft to complement them. Go ahead, BG.
Super interesting pick here from Seattle, going with Mad Luigi. I assume that they had picked Bucket to be their starting goaltender, but Mad Luigi, he is a former Kraken from season 6, I believe.
Okay.
And he's going back there. He's a really solid goalie. And so I don't know what their plan is there. Maybe Bucky, you're definitely in the chat. Let's be honest. What positions did you sign up for this season?
He definitely posted up a bit earlier when he said bucket a Seattle Pine WTF. And definitely it seems like Luigi's getting a lot of love in chat for sure, not just from Interplanetary, but from Buck Towners and from Oaklamps as well. So Oaklamps, a top elite player here. Oil Empire Gaming, appreciate the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you've got a great Saturday night going on. We certainly do here, starting season 8 off right with a fantastic draft. And we are not even halfway done, ladies and gentlemen. We are 2.5 hours in. We got a ways to go still. We are going 13 rounds on this. So Cameron Laffey, our last pick that was announced. We're currently waiting on the Montreal Canadiens.
Yeah. And just from what I've seen so far, Vegas getting Kota Chota is an absolute great pickup in round 6. I expected, they had I'm blanking on name right now. Just give me 1 second. Chip Bandit last season, who was an absolute stud in net, and then they pick up another absolute stud in net in the 6th round. Him followed by Mad Luigi, who is also an absolute good goalie as well. 2 excellent goalies going back to back, and I would expect nothing less from these team management teams getting 2 stud goalies in round 6.
Yeah. It was said about why with Seattle. I look exactly to what led them to a lot of success last year. They had 2 top 10 goaltenders, maybe 2 top 5s. I mean, I don't think there's any question that Falco Lover, his stats last season were just absolutely insane from a goaltender perspective. I mean, almost an entire goal against differential, like 171 to 266 or something like that. I mean, it was quite extreme. But they also had a great backup goaltender. They got to trade at the deadline to try and add some more firepower. So can't fault the logic. And then they had a third goaltender that did great for them that still would have started potentially for a lot of teams. So shocker for sure out there. A couple of picks coming in here. Matazzaro 1738 going to the Montreal Canadiens. The New York Rangers select Skier 0. And then Jet Ups going to the Philadelphia Flyers. So 11 picks in here to round 6. The Detroit Red Wings, the Vancouver Canucks, the Buffalo Sabres, the San Jose Sharks, and the Winnipeg Jets. The next 5 to pick. Are there any players? Go ahead.
I might have a little info on the Philly pick. I do believe that is a guy that I used to know in LG way back in the day. The name is very similar if it's not him, but for a 6th round pick in CNC, if he's anything like the player he was, is an okay pick.
Okay. Definitely plenty of value still available. I mean, last year we had some like round 11 guys making significant impact late into the playoffs, did we not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of great players, and depth wins you, games in the end, and you can only play your top line so many times in playoffs, and you definitely need that second line to, whether how good they are, them winning games is definitely beneficial to everyone on the team.
Absolutely. Ryan 10 selected by the Detroit Red Wings, and Smokey the Forest, now a Vancouver Canuck, the 13th pick there selected. A NXVA. That's the selection for the Sabres. That's Zach Diesel's team, correct?
That is.
Yes, it is.
Certainly working together aboard right now. We looking to compete. Of course, so much time here. Again, all the hopes. What do you guys prefer? Do you prefer draft day or do you prefer opening day? What gets more in?
Big draft guy. I'm a big draft guy. NFL draft is one of my favorite days of the year. Love it almost just as much as the Super Bowl. You know, somebody who's into college sports, you get to watch these guys coming up through high school, and then to watch their big day where they get drafted, man. Nothing better.
Yeah, for me, if we're looking at like a league like CNC, it varies. I think draft day is definitely an exciting time for the whole league. And I think opening day is definitely a very personable thing because it also depends. There's a lot of variables. Yes, you're excited for the league, but it also depends if there's streams going on. Are you one of the streams for the game? So I think overall, I think for a whole league wide thing, I think the draft is a little bit more exciting than opening day.
Yeah, especially with you may not play that first day, so probably a good take. We've definitely got a lot of love for draft in chat there. Most of them all agreeing in that direction as well. We've got a couple selections. T. Logan going to the San Jose Sharks, and Jim Bob 73 now a Winnipeg Jet. We're now halfway through round 6 before we remember to play this time. Buck Towner says, congrats to Jim Bob. And just because I now can't remember Oil Empire Gaming, thanks for the follow. In case I missed you in the moment. All right, had to think about that one. A King ER X17, taken 17th overall in the 6th round. As TY Dalton 16, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Real Uncle Larry with the first time chat saying facts. Catch what that's on. Oh no, let's click the reply. Needed the chase. Dr. Wally, now an LA King as the Chalk Zone drops in the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. We are working our way to get halfway through the draft here. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. 2.5 hours have been crossed. We're in round 6. We've still got rounds 7 through 13. And Trinboy 2003-03, welcome on in. Glad to have the follow. Thank you for joining the Mezzcast here. As you can see on the board, the CNC Season 8 draft, what we've got going on here this Saturday night. Roscoe says, what is Wally playing this year? The assumption is goalie. We've got a couple extra picks coming in here. The Ottawa Senators, 19th pick, they select Lyda Lowe. And in Dima 99, now a Columbus Blue Jacket. We've gotten a little further here in the draft. Who's our favorite board so far?
It's hard not to say Pittsburgh right now.
Mez, if you want, you can type ! rosters in CNC, pull it up. You could also share that. You can look at live rosters as they're being built.
Oh, hell yeah. I was literally
But
just
there's also
Great
a
idea.
stream going over this as well.
exclamation roster did not work for me. Rosters. Thank you for the help. Hair. See
Where's
if
Marty?
how well can I split these? Oh, I'm gonna be undone by this mouse. Go. We can at least show the back half here. A couple more picks coming in. Easy J Skin, Florida Panthers, as the Maple Leafs select X Cushy, and the St. Louis Blues adding a little bit of music with Agobure. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to zoom in. If I zoom in on the right, it's gonna destroy the one on the left, right? That happened. Oh, we can zoom in individually. That's fantastic. All right, so Datsuk, Jocker, Argostopoulos, Terrorizer, Cujo, Spooky, Gabagool, the selection there for Arizona. Take a look at the Sabres lineup here. Wedzy, Gratz, X24, Leafs Nation 22, Simple 19, and ANXVA. So, didn't have a 5th round pick, it looks like. No goalie yet for the Sabres. That's something to certainly keep an eye on. See pins, Parks, Mesmerize. Titanic Candle, number 9.
He should have had a 5th round pick. Absolutely.
On to Calgary.
So it looks like some things are.
Maybe a little off.
Calgary wouldn't have had a 3rd. If you can go back to Buffalo real quick, go to your draft board and let's take a look.
Yes, sir.
Somebody may have gotten missed, and I can get it fixed up here.
Here.
DM's Jan. You can do it right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Like Yams Yan.
Uh,
Missing there.
Buffalo.
There he is.
Jan.
Let's
That's
just
gonna be-
want to peek in here and take a look
be
at
the
this
5th.
Kraken lineup. I'm gonna get us back down to round 6. We should definitely review afterwards. Just make sure everything pulled over correctly. McKinney 89, Knights ATL, X Nicky XP, Interplanetary, Bucket of Pucks, Mad Luigi. So it's like they've got a pretty good lineup. I love Mad Luigi's sign up. Goalie. And said, I came to glove it. EMP Goalie 1 says it's time to hydrate. So, all right, we'll have some water here. The Chicago Blackhawks at 26 here in the round 6. They are taking Alonzi 401. And the Boston Bruins follow it up by taking TTV Reapers. Interplanetary said, I came to glove it. And hopefully your team will love it. Else they'll shove it. Hopefully, if that happens, you can be above it, my friend. And just because I know Psychotics is somewhere out there, I rip and I rhyme. I want to hear if you're out there, Psychotics. I know not a normal night here for the Mezzcast, but of course, I'm sure there's plenty who will enjoy the Chappelle Show reference.
If we go back to Buffalo now, that should be fixed. I'm going to make a little correction here real quick just to put it in order.
Yep.
But these things are all going to get out of order anyway once trades and things start going down.
For sure. Wanted to take a look, but we can jump back and forth as need be. Wolf X32, now a Washington Capital.
Wait, I gotta ask Scotty, are you even on the board this season?
Yeah, I was testing something and I give me 1 second here.
No problem at all, Scotty. We certainly understand the chaos you're in. Something at the door, but no, maybe. Easy.
I think you're paranoid.
Ah.
Let's see here.
I do
We
enjoy.
got-
I do enjoy me some I Prevail. I'll admit. I
Oh
love.
yeah.
I love the non-screamo metal line. That's like right where I live.
I like a little scream, but not too much.
I can. I can survive some.
I,
Some early
I
Avenged
need my
Sevenfold.
cleans.
Atreyu. Oh, dude, I definitely need my cleans. Shout out to like the ultra Norwegian metal man out there if
Oh,
you're out
shit.
there. T Greg 000. Always trying to help me find my way. But if it has cleans, that man don't want it.
All right, roster sheet. So let's go back to. All right.
The Anaheim Ducks, they've selected Bard 15. They're hoping he provides sweet, sweet music to that lineup.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been talking out here. Yeah, Rut Daniels got big love for Avenged Sevenfold. So I found them probably much later than a lot of people did, but big shout out to Sirius Zurich and Psychotics out there. Big shout out to Psychotics, actually. My boy just hit he got his Twitch affiliate email this morning. So congrats to Psychotics. Nothing but love for you out there, brother, and appreciate you help moderating the chat.
All right, draft board is fixed.
Okay.
So if you look at Buffalo, that's in order now and good to go.
See, we just pop this to the side. Buffalo, yes, sir. See it now in correct order. I want to see this Edmonton lineup. OC Mess, Big Lappy, A. Alexiev, Riddich, Haxton, Cameron Laffey. Like Riddich is probably going to be. Oh, they've got a couple of guys who play goalie as their primary listed position, but both offering a forward position as well. So Majora, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't speak the French. I don't speak French. So hopefully I didn't miss anything important. I will do my best, but may need the translations in the future. A couple other rosters I wanted to take a look at here. We looked at Seattle. We looked at Edmonton. Technically the reigning champions. Shaggy. It's Barry, Megamind, 9 to 5 Toes, your boy Kev, and Rain's Vision. Well, primary listed goalies as well. Okay. Pittsburgh Penguins, Tuckett Teal, Filet, Hanksy, Drysdale, She Loved DJ 20, and Billy Bob Joe 123-44. It's a lot of potential defensive ability there. Janik says Leafs are so good. Oh, let's take a look at the Leafs. Leroy, Too High, Jerry 1330, Cursed Curse, Sauce Boss 1212, and X Cashy. At their current lineup right now, most of their salary allotted. Majora throwing out some hate. let's see if I can just make the wound a little bit worse for the Maple Leafs fans out there. Maple Leafs have never won 3 series in a row ever. When they won their last Stanley Cup, there were only 2 rounds of playoffs at that point. So they have not won 3 nor 4 series straight in one running as it would be required. So let me just add a little salt to the wound for those Maple Leafs fans out there. Looks like they just took Palmer. Hotshot Hockey said, throw him under the bus. It's tough, man. It's tough. Unfortunately, several members of this chat know what it's like to want a win in their preferred sport for their preferred team so bad. Not sure about BG and Voltage, but I know that both Scotty and I would probably pay quite a bit to be at either of our teams in the Super Bowl. So,
that was the greatest day. I really hope every person gets to experience the feeling of joy that I experienced when the Philadelphia Eagles won that Super Bowl. Fuck yeah, man.
G Skills, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Oh, I believe that was an FU from Voltage. Care to respond?
Nah, just
Vol, who's your team, buddy?
I don't have a team. Just you. Just because it's you.
You're a fan of me.
No, you because you're a fan of the Eagles. Just because it's you.
All right, our last 3 picks to catch up on here before we roll down to round 7. We've got X9 Bedard 8X going to the Nashville Predators. Sweet Tooth 4, 5, 6. And the Carolina Hurricane are certainly hoping he adds a little sugar to their lineup. And Lassess 23, now an Avalanche. That the last pick in round 6. Again, if you've only been with us a little while, you haven't seen what's going on here. This is a snake draft, but we are alternating, reseeding, choosing effectively every 2 rounds. So every odd round, you'll see a totally new lineup. That'll snake for 2 rounds and then come on back. So round 7 about to give us a new setup here.
The sound.
Don't forget your sound.
God bless you, boys.
Let's go.
God bless you, boys.
Holy.
Round 7,
Hello.
here we go. Wi-Fi 72, he's a Chicago Blackhawk. Biggs, Rip It. Columbus Blue Jacket. Palmer Knife. A Toronto Maple Leaf, as we already saw. Elite Scrub 4152, headed to the Pittsburgh Penguins. The Vegas Golden Knights take U.S. Sailor 24. And the most recent pick, the Wild taking Ego Nation, but it's followed up by Bartsy? I'm going to go with Bartsy to the Ottawa Senators, the 7th pick in the 7th round.
Yeah, one trend I'm definitely noticing, at least from just how their names are set up, is I think Chicago has quite a bit of Xbox players. So I'm assuming that team is going to be mainly filled with Xbox players throughout the rest of the draft. That is my guess. But then again, I'm just kind of basing it off my memory of just seeing what I've seen.
Yeah, no, I think that's one of the most unique things still about NHL here in NHL 24 specifically is just the combination of the 2 groups together. Now, I find myself in a unique position. The last time I played NHL was like 2012, 2013. I got to play just a little bit of Chell when I had an Xbox 360, but haven't had one for a long time. So got in this year, and I love seeing the mixed community because still a lot of Xbox guys and PlayStation. They just don't play nice. They want to be in their own system specific party, and I think it's made interesting the people who've been willing to bridge the gap and say, hey, no, I'm willing to find talent wherever it is. Alexa Lyon, he's going to go number 8 here in the 7th round to the Carolina Hurricanes. So a quarter of the way through round 7. What do we like up there, Voltage?
There's some solid picks so far. Round 7, I'm assuming a lot more goalies are going to start to, fly off the board now. I'll kind of pull, those depth players. Some of these guys I don't really know. You got Palmer for the Leafs. He's going to be a very,
solid player. But I'm not too super familiar with a lot of these guys in these later rounds, so my info is not going to be as great. But there are some solid players that are going to be gone here, and like right there, Blunt Warrior is an absolute stud of a goalie. He was on a non-playoff team last season and absolutely had stellar numbers. Or was the season before? I think it was last season.
He stole the show during
The
All-Star playoff. Yeah, the All-Star games.
Absolutely.
He was insane.
I think for round 7, that is definitely an awesome pick.
Nice.
Yeah.
To answer a question out there, DNAT93 wants to know how many rounds. We're going 13 rounds here, so still 6 more rounds to complete at this point. And we are, I believe, halfway through this round. I believe we'll be halfway through. So some picks coming in here. The Dallas Stars at number 9 here in round 7. They take Loons 11. Sticks 1787 to the San Jose Sharks. And it's Blunt Warriors being taken by the Florida Panthers. Hockey 232-425 going to the Nashville Predators. That name is incredibly familiar. Double checking my list. It doesn't go back that far. And neither does that list. Wow. But I do want to know out there in chat. So we've been talking internally about great rosters. Who do you think out there has the best roster? Who do you think's got an edge between their ownership group, both the owner and GM, and then the team that they have drafted? Want to know your thoughts out there? Who do you think's making a playoff run? Who do you think's going all the way, or at least a contender to go all the way?
Maybe give us a top 3. Maybe give us a top 5.
Yeah. Let us know. What are your top couple of teams? Malbum says the Pens are breaking the curse. It's Barry says New Jersey for 32nd. Buck Towner says, what team is Isles on? He is a Seattle Kraken again. GamerBot92 says Nashville, Seattle, and the Caps. Rhyme his first time rocking in that CEO position, making the shots, calling the lineups, and then, of course, putting himself... I got to say, I want to see him back in the playoffs. Playoff Rhyme was no joke. It was great to see. So he ran into an absolute juggernaut, though, of Chip Bandit in the playoffs. And cannot fault them for struggling to get past that, because they nearly took everybody down, obviously losing in the Stanley Cup Finals to the New Jersey Devils. LXGR68 is asking for an update on the ABC watch. We've missed a couple so far. If you haven't seen, we've had some updates, but so far not drafted yet is ABC.
Is he still in the locker room? Is he still there? Do we know?
We are double checking on that right now. There is reports. Maybe he stepped away to the bathroom for a moment, but I believe that we've got someone on it right now. And as soon as we have an update, I will make sure that all you fine folks out there on CNC check it out. Again, a potential first round pick he touted himself as, and potentially others did as well. Of course, we had a poll earlier, a prediction, really, not even a poll, a prediction of what is going to happen before round 10 through 13, or undrafted. Those were the 3 options that were offered. Some other thoughts. Zach Diesel thinks his almighty Sabres are going to go top 5. Haykep says Toronto, Montreal, Edmonton top 3.
If I had to pick a top 3 as of right now, just in the back of my head, I'm going to pick probably Toronto.
Okay.
Probably Pittsburgh. I've liked what they have, and they already have some really solid players. Yeah, it's weird. It's the first time it felt weird coming out of my mouth saying Pittsburgh in my high end teams. See, there's almost a top 5. Like the Caps are gonna have a great team. I think Chicago low key is gonna be very good. Even though I don't know, I'm not too familiar with a ton of other players. I didn't
Do you
wasn't in
think,
management, so I haven't done the research I normally do. But
do you think
yeah, there's
the
a lot
Caps
of
are running
teams.
with a lot of LG guys? Some rhyme specific that only he knows.
I wouldn't say like just he knows.
Uh-huh.
But I would say there's definitely going to be quite a few LG players on that team. It would not
Fair.
surprise me.
Better way to put it
Um,
probably would be if I were to say that he has more firsthand
Recruited.
knowledge of, yeah,
Yeah.
or potentially even recruited. So
It wouldn't surprise me. Like I said, there's quite a few names that I haven't done research this year, so there's gonna be names that elude me. But I definitely think the Capitals are gonna be one of those teams. If it's almost for more a top 5 for me, because there's so many teams I can flip flop, similar to whenever I do my rankings. Which I will be doing after the draft, probably for Monday.
Okay.
And maybe there'll be a little bit of help from all the media, and we'll each have our own rating system and see how we do throughout the season. A little media competition.
Yeah, no, I'd love a picks challenge.
Yeah,
Be great.
And
That'd be really fun. Keep track.
There's a lot of teams that I think are in that 4 to 6 range that I can interchange constantly. So
right.
Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a very entertaining season from the high end teams perspective, and I think the mid table is also going to be really deep as well. And then there are a couple teams that I'm like watching the draft and being like, oh boy. So similar to most seasons, but I definitely do think it's going to be a lot deeper of a season with how many new players are coming into the league. A lot of more Xbox players are in this year, so I'm definitely looking forward to playing and watching and seeing how my predictions and everyone else's predictions come together. It's gonna be fun.
Absolutely. I know definitely we got most of the media team. I know you guys all play, so we'll certainly keep a lookout here for another man on this. Actually, we've got 2 other potential people here on stream that could be selected here tonight, so we'll keep on the lookout for them. And yeah, it'd be a fantastic time. A couple more notes from chat about some teams. Hey Kep says Seattle in the top 5 and Washington definitely getting a lot of love. I'm really excited to see what Rhyme's going to put together. Again, big shout out to him. Congratulations, not just for being selected to be an owner, but also for the work he helped to put in to vet a lot of the other owners. So he was the last one selected. That was a Scotty exclusive decision. Obviously, there was a lot of love for him in CNC in the Discord to have him in that position. But yeah, congratulations to him, and appreciate all the work he did to put in to make this happen. Again, this draft did not happen overnight by any means, so a lot of work goes into it. So appreciate all our admins, appreciate Scotty, appreciate the whole media team, everybody that put some time into this. And again, big shout out to Galactica Penguin for help making it better. Hey Swedsy, you say hydrate, GG boys as well. Which way you want to see that happen? We're trying to sip the beer, but it's dangerous. Carbonated beverage when you're trying to stream, I have learned it's particularly difficult.
Sounds like an excuse.
We've all been there, drinking one of those carbonated beverages and belching all over the microphone.
Appreciate the love, Majora. Hey, I love getting to do this. I truly do. So appreciate seeing y'all all out here for what is literally a record-breaking stream in almost every single aspect at this point. So appreciate everybody that's been hanging out and enjoying us with. GG Boys says beer. I'll have a little bit more beer. We are here. We'll do a little practice in the moment. I've got a Hazy Boy IPA. Got this cute little otter here holding it. It's from Lariat Lodge Brewing, this local here in Colorado. So nice little pickup from Costco. So we've talked a little bit about the teams. Let me catch up because there have been plenty of picks we haven't talked about. Lil Shining, now an Anaheim Duck. QZ going to the St. Louis Blues. QZ got a chance to show off his skills here on the CNC Combine that we had. Again, y'all be looking out for that. I know we're just starting Season 8, but we're already thinking about how we're going to make Season 9 better. We're going to have an official plan for advertised scouting combine. So plenty of chances for players to be seen. Even if you're new here this season, you're new next season, you're taking all that time. Ned Braden bringing it on in here with a couple of gifted subs, literally a pair. Appreciate the gifted subs, Ned Braden. CN Won't Witch, welcome to the booth. And Grimy22, welcome to the booth. Y'all owe a big thanks there to Ned Braden, again, coming in with the 2 gifted subs, as Alonzit Witch coming in here with the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you on in here as we work our way through round 7 of the CNC Season 8 draft. Continuing on with the draft picks, Vancouver at 15th here in round 7, taking Rex Chopper 15. The Winnipeg Jets took Cold XD Gaming. We've got LLV 411 with the follow. Appreciate and welcome on in. Calgary Flames at 17 here in round 7. They take I Am Mac. Is Gibby is now a Philadelphia Flyer. Rexdale, I certainly know that name for sure. Now a Washington Capital. And the Edmonton Oilers selecting PD_09. Jacques de Red, welcome on in, buddy. Glad to see you out here. We got some Saturday. That's right. SATURDAY action here, bringing that Season 8 draft. Scott.
Absolutely.
Scotty, how you doing back there?
We're doing good. Just had a little hiccup. We had somebody that left the league, came back, so he's still on the sheet.
Okay. Okay, well, we've also got a new one in here. You don't know me. Sorry, it felt required to do that there. Welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. You don't I don't know you, but hopefully you'll get a chance a little bit more to know me here on the Mezzcast. We've also got Real Uncle Larry bringing in the follow as well. Max the Pats dropping the 200 bits. Says he wants a deep dive on the Red Wings roster. Whoa,
The Wed Wings.
the Red Wings roster. Yeah, I really, that's almost what happened there. We've got Caniac Kid also bringing in the follow, as Real Uncle Larry not only gave the follow but gave the 100 bits as well. Appreciate y'all. Definitely, if you want to see some extra threads thrown on here on the Mezzcast, make sure you go ahead and continue to drop the bits. So the subs go to help with other things around, but our upgrades. You're here. Let me put it fully in view here. Our upgrade we have for you for CNC this season. We've got our new Shure mic. And, of course, a fantastic mixer, now rocking the same setup that our great Scotty's got for us. So trying to give y'all everything we can here. So appreciate the information. Who's going to win, Minnesota or Detroit? Rut Daniels, the question's a little vague. My question to you is, are you asking, are they going to have a direct matchup to start, or is some extra things coming in here? We've got Cold XD Gaming bringing in the 16 bits. Lots of cheer, a.k.a. Let's Go Draft by Winnipeg for Cold XD Gaming here.
And I do think we might have an issue with that 24th pick.
I was literally just about to point out the same item. Scotty?
I'm pretty sure McCabe got banned.
I thought so too.
Yeah, he just got banned.
While that takes a moment here to get set up, let me go ahead and bring in, there was a request to see
The Wed Wings?
that's right. The Detroit Red Wings roster.
But right after you go into this deep dive of these rosters really quick, I'm going to have to dip out of the stream for the night. I have some stuff I need to do around the house, and I very much appreciate everyone having me on the stream with you and giving my very toxic insight to this draft.
Well, we appreciate having you. Always a great time here with you. Voltage, of course, BG sticking here with us. Part of our media team. Loved having you here all night. It's been a fantastic time. So appreciate you stirring the cauldron that is the CNC League.
Have to. Someone has to.
Appreciate
I
you.
will
And
sit
have a
here
great night.
and you as well. I'll sit here just for the review really quick, and then I will bounce out, and I'll make sure to check in every once in a while and see how the draft is going for the boys.
Okay, we've got CN Won't Witch. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. So taking a look here, we've got the lineup there for the Red Wings on the right side. Voltage Fusion, of course. Voltage does great work both on the mic and off the mic. Can do dirty work with the stick, so he's obviously a great first-round pick. Hey, Kep, well-known around the league. CEO Gucci, Mooner 2019, Freckle Speckle in round 5. That is an all CNC player there from last season in season 7, of course, an owner last season. But in round 5, I like that little pickup. And then Ryan 10. So I'm familiar with most of this lineup here. Looking pretty damn good so far. So, you'd asked earlier, Oilers fan, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. But, talking about if I had to play on a lineup, this is one I'd certainly enjoy playing with. Especially getting to play next to Freckle Speckle could be an interesting opportunity.
Absolutely.
Basler 999 and Great Cub 2 say San Jose is stacked. So
All
still,
right, you gentlemen have a good night. Peace.
have a great evening. Great having you here,
Yeah.
Voltage. Well, we lose Voltage, but we're not going to lose electricity here. Plenty of great time still to come here on the Mezzcast. We've had some picks in since we last took a look. So it looks like Scotty, we can push through with it, or do you have something specific you'd like to add on that Coyotes pick that was changed to Bunting 58?
No, Mikheyev was banned. He used some racist comments, and then it was posted in the general chat. So there is an issue there, and that's why he's no longer with us.
I appreciate the information. Meanwhile, it looks like you've got somebody else chasing for your attention, making sure we've covered. I think I've missed a few of these picks here, so let's roll it back just a little bit, make sure I didn't miss any. I remember PDO9. We've got Remy 25 to the Tampa Bay Lightning, GamerBot 08 to LA Kings, DNAT 93 to the Seattle Kings, Bunting 58 now an Arizona Coyote. The New York Islanders open up the final quarter of round 7 here. We are officially more than halfway done at this point. Dobbsy _1 going to the New York Islanders. Pastas in chat for the man, Logan there. Hey, let's get some pastas in chat out for the man. I'll catch up with our subscription here in just a moment. Spaghetti. Psychotics, if you're out there, spaghetti. Duggan 95 taken by the Montreal Canadiens, followed up by El Pistolero 23 to the New York Rangers, and the Buffalo Sabres taking Pags 1974. Hang on, I think we have an issue here with pick number 30. I believe Johnny Amore has already been selected, no? Double checking. Nope, that's one of one. He just joined the Mezzcast earlier. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it all together.
That's all right. Yeah, remember you asked him how to pronounce his name.
Indeed. So congrats to Johnny Amore. I think that's Johnny, I think you're gonna make the New Jersey Devils a very happy man. So I've certainly seen your play before and what you provide. So congratulations to them, and congratulations to you, the number 30th pick in round 7 here of the season 8 draft for CNC. Mark T-Sib, now a Colorado Avalanche. And the Detroit Red Wings coming in here, the last pick of round 7. Again, this is a snake draft, so they're going to open back up round 8. Not gonna lie, y'all's efforts on the hydrate earlier defeating me. All right, and they're the last one in there, the 32nd pick in round 7 for the Detroit Red Wings. It's Junior Pirate Hockey 87. Arr! Yes, Babcraft, we are officially half a round more towards the back end, but we'll BG, gonna need you to cover for a moment here. Why don't you talk about round 7? Steals, great picks, bad picks. Looks like we might have a strikeout, so I'm gonna have you take a look here. We'll have this rerun. Let people know what you think, and I will be right back.
Yeah, a couple of my favorite picks in round 7. Palmer going number 3 to Toronto. That's a great pick. They continue to build on what's already been a very productive draft for them. No surprise, Crazy Koala, very knowledgeable player in the league. Same thing with Bullet. Both been around forever. So they most certainly know what they're doing. Florida again, Blunt Warrior at 11 is, I think, a steal. I think this guy should have been one of the first goalies in round 5 taken. He unfortunately was not on that great of an Ottawa Senators team last season, and was still able to produce some crazy numbers at goalie. Got to give a shout out to my boy Remy at pick number 21 to Tampa. Tampa Bay, you guys just got one of the most genuine and nicest guys, one of the best locker room guys in CNC. He's going to be great for you guys. Bunting 58 going to Arizona. That's a great pick right there. He's really good. Dobbsy to the Islanders. Dobbsy, everybody knows Dobbsy. He's going to be fantastic on the island. Slotting in at defense there, I believe. Spaghetti Man, everybody knows him. Logan is going to unite with his buddy Raffan in Boston. That's a great pick. If that's the duo that they're running, that is a fantastic duo. Logan is absolutely a top tier backup goalie if that's what you're going to be using him as. A great goalie overall. Overall, I really like what a lot of these teams are doing. Scotty, who do you think is winning the draft right now? If you had to pick someone, and who do you think is needs to make some high value picks coming up in these next couple rounds to make some catch up?
What are you talking about? Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know.
I don't know.
Sorry, the opportunity was there. I had to hit it.
Error.
I also owe a big shout out there to You Don't Know Me. Came in tonight with a follow and is loving the content. So welcome to the booth, You Don't Know Me. So like I said, I don't know you, but clearly you're getting a chance to know me here in the moment. Appreciate you joining the booth here. Welcome on back into the Mezzcast. We finished up 7 rounds. We've got 6 more to go here before we are done on the night. We are past the 3-hour mark, so we are rocking and rolling, powering on through. I have no idea how he does it on Red Zone the entire time for 7 hours straight. It's just like the combination of being hydrated enough that you still can speak and not have to just disappear. It's really a challenge. So big shout out there. Babcraft asked, what do you think about Supreme Killer? He's still available and was cooking during the rookie showdown. I totally agree. He was putting up some monster numbers against some pretty good talent. Frankly, I'm a little shocked Supreme Killer would have gone this late when Agostopoulos. And no hate for you out there, Agos. I got nothing but love for you, fam. But a newer player. But Supreme Killer put up a lot of points. They all got a chance to show up against some great teams. If you didn't get a chance to check out our scouting combine that we had on Thursday, man, what a great set of competition. We had multiple all CNC players here. And so that's what they got to go up against that and even won a couple of those games. So a couple of those players I've spoken about, Agostopoulos went the first pick of the 3rd round, I believe, to the Coyotes. So I know I'm a little bit behind on screenshots, so I'll make sure before the night's over that we have all the screenshots of all the rounds in Discord. So you want to see where your friends went, you want to see what that happened. We'll try to get some screenshots of entire team rosters or something. I'm not quite sure. So we'll see what happens with the website, but All right, round 7 in the books. Any final thoughts before we turn the page on to the next?
I think we're ready.
All right. Well, let's do as Bob Seger says, and let's turn the page. Got a couple
The pick
picks.
is in sound.
Do the sound. Do the sound.
Yes. God. Love you, gentlemen. I love that you guys are NFL fans, so you love it as much as I do. It feels iconic and truly classic. So the Detroit Red Wings have taken run like hell. XDC 7988, now an Avalanche player. H. Hamilton 114 going to the New Jersey Devils. The King of the Crease 3318. He's now a Buffalo Sabre. The New York Rangers select Abouf. And Jordy Spams headed to the Montreal Canadiens. Agreed on Bucktowner's comment in chat. Grats to everyone who has been selected this far. But again, just because you haven't been selected yet does not mean you're not going to have an impact on your team. In fact, you might even have more of an impact because you're being taken this late. So if you can be a late round sleeper and provide huge opportunities for your team, it might be what sets them over the edge, either to get into the playoffs, make a run at the Memorial Cup. Memorial Cup or President's Cup?
I want to say presidents.
I think it's I think it's President's Cup, but then also the Stanley Cup as well. What everybody wants there. Got to take a hydrate just a moment. Ned Brayton, of course, says Vegas overall. Oil Empire Gaming wants to be Mr. Irrelevant. We've had a few picks as well. The Boston Bruins, number 7 in round 8. Keegan White, 08. Man, if he'd have gone one more later, one later, that'd have been really interesting. 8, 8, 8, 8. He'd have been all 4 across the board. Season, round, pick, and his name. But the New York Islanders, instead, they pick at 8. They took Hayden, 70. Arizona Coyotes, they take J-Zip, 83. And Skice is now a Seattle Kraken. We got some hate there in chat. Hate. Swedzy giving love to the King of Crease. Of course, now a Buffalo Sabre headed there for Sack Diesel in his lineup. Of course, if you've been around CNC, Sack Diesel, of course, needs no introduction. Long-time player here. And, of course, his better half, Britt, offering so much to CNC. Part of the welcoming committee. One of the original founders here on the Mezzcast. Much love to It's Just Brit and doing some work in the background tonight for the draft. So always around, always making sure CNC is the best place to be. And that's why you're all here on Saturday night. Some of you here on the East Coast, it's now past 10 o'clock. And we are settled in here for a little while longer. Ooh, I'm excited to announce that one in a moment. But before we do, the 11th pick in the 8th round, it's Mr. Moisty going to the Bolts. Excuse me, the LA Kings at 11 pick Jay Wedgie. The Bolts at 12 pick Mr. Moisty. And the Edmonton Oilers at 13 take Oilers fan A. So, Oilers fan getting to play for his team. A little excited for you there. Congratulations. That feels like that would just be extra fun if you get drafted to be for the team that you love to root for.
Yeah, definitely. Moisty at round 8, pick 12. That's a great value pick right there. Reuniting with Remy, who they've spent, I believe, the last 3 seasons together. One in Vancouver, one in San Jose, and 2 in Boston.
Well,
J-Zip is also another really good pick. Going to Arizona, Hayden. I like that pick for the Islanders. They've definitely done a great job of getting their value at their picks in these last couple rounds. Keegan White for Boston is another fantastic pick. Former owner. Both him and Hayden are former owners. Now in the draft, and Keegan goes to Boston, and King of Crease from Buffalo. That's a great pick. And another one, Buford for Washington. Fantastic goalie. Fantastic, super solid. Can always rely on him. Rhyme knows what he's doing.
Nice.
You know?
A slip from last year. I looked at the boards. Outlaw 24 SFF. I believe he went in the second. I believe it was the second round last year. It may have been the third, but it wasn't any later than that. Slides to the 8th round this year. So round 8, season 8 here. He goes the 15th pick to the Philadelphia Flyers. I've spent some time with Outlaw for sure. NXPX 85. That'll finish up halfway through round 8. He's gone to the Calgary Flyers. And, you know, buddy, you said something, and it feels so true. I feel so passionately about that. I just have to sing because, buddy, we are reunited, and it feels so good. I'm glad to have you back here, BG. It's great getting to work with you once again here. So we got to rock the season 7 CNC playoffs, and now we got to enjoy the end of the season together and now the start of a new season together. And brother, how those words just absolutely ring true, that it feels so good to be reunited here with you. And of course we had Voltage earlier. So the CNC media team back together, man, it feels wonderful.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more. Mez, I missed you, buddy. These boys, you know, our media team is special. We do a great job of doing everything that we can to bring these guys, all the whole community, a great amount of content for them to consume, make this league feel more.
Oh goodness, sir, that is incredibly loud. Think you need...
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you. Do you mind muting in the meantime, just to be safe? Oh goodness, that was a bit of noise there. We've got a couple of picks here. The Winnipeg Jets start the second half of round 8 off. They're taking ODev 2, and the Vancouver Canucks, they're taking Buds for Life 420. 406. St. Louis Blues. Congratulations to 406. I certainly think he's got the ability to showcase top 5, top 10 goalie talent. So he's going to go in round 8. We saw some elite goaltenders go earlier, starting in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th round. We started to see a few more trickle in as we went along. We've seen a lot of the big ones known here in CNC. Of course, Falco Lover. We've seen Chip Bandit. We saw Dandy G. We saw Brissinger, and I know I'm missing one more, and I'm so upset that I can't pull it right now. But 406, the 19th pick in round 8, he might add a nice, interesting touch to his team. So round 8, you're starting to look for value. You're looking to see what's out there. I think 406, one of the best I've seen here so far. The Anaheim Ducks are on the clock right now. 20th pick, round 8. By the way, we finally were able to get an updated screenshot here on our ABC watch. So unfortunately, unable to get any live content for this one, but this was snapped just a few moments ago here as we are on our ABC watch. ABC truly disappointed in the moment, fallen this far here down at least 8 rounds now, but our updated ABC watch out there for CNC. There we go. Wanted to provide you with what we were able to get from TMZ out of the green room earlier. Of course, always difficult to get information.
Why you got to put Brady Quinn up there, dude? Fucked up.
Did you miss the one earlier when it was Aaron Rodgers?
Put Aaron Rodgers. Okay, you did put that down.
Oh yeah, yeah. So we did Aaron Rodgers. I've done South Park Butters. I thought I saw Sigourney Weaver a little while ago, but it turns out it was a dead horse. Eventually, this joke might turn into a dead horse, but definitely some love out there. Playboy 0808 says that's wild. ABC watch. CSOP, did I miss something? My Kalana boys. CSOP, you a Kalana Rocket in another league? That would be my guess. Ned Braden out there loving it. Babcraft, I don't really play much anymore. Swedzy, appreciate the love on the hair. It's certainly doing great wonders for us right now. Elected to let it grow into hockey hair. Hey, Ned Braden, hey, you threw down the gauntlet, baby. I'll throw down the gauntlet. How about you want to show me that love with them 5 gifted subs? Let's have it continue to rock and roll here tonight. I know you out there loving Ned Braden dropping it, bringing in 2 gifted subs. Appreciate the love, buddy. Cabot 007 and Hockey Shank, Hollywood Shank, excuse me. Welcome to the booth at the help of Ned Braden there. Isaiah James, welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Johnny D, bit upset there as Coach Chippy 70. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in here to the Mezzcast. Ty Dalton says Ned Braden the GOAT. Definitely got to agree. A great owner, a great player, a great person. What more could you ask for? So, got much love for Ned Braden. He's got much love for the Mezzcast. So, in fact, you know what? I think...
excuse me. I was not muted. I apologize.
No worries, sir. Sometimes, as many of you boys from the North goes, sometimes it's just the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. This time she didn't go. But what does go, Knox trying to lock things down like Fort Knox for the Anaheim Ducks. TJ going to go now be a Nashville Predator. The Florida Panthers take Madden's 26. Supreme Team 69 going to the San Jose Sharks. And War Daddy QC, a Dallas Star. V. Zaire going here to the Carolina Hurricanes. Another great pick here at this point in the draft. Congrats to Zaire. It's Crypto, TBNK, Ottawa Senators. Getting their pick here in the 8th round. To go to... And sometimes I still get lost in this Twitch menu. No bet, Nepo. In the world of no touchdown, or in the world of, touchdowns, take the no touchdown. But I hope you're at least loving the content and enjoying your time here. Plenty of excitement still to come. Again, we're going 13 rounds with this. But what we need to do, we need to add Mr. Ned Braden as a VIP. Ned, you're getting that VIP. We had somebody else gift 5 subs tonight. Let me pull up that list right now. 2. Mr. Janik, new join in here tonight, but you are getting the VIP. I've got the name right here. Mr. _ Janik 12. There we go. Getting that VIP. Make sure you show off those new badges if you just got them. CNC Leagues, of course, already has that. Scotty providing much love here and much support here to help make sure we give a wonderful product to y'all here at CNC. The Minnesota Wild, the 27th pick in the 8th round, they're taking Clay Buckets. Mr. Janik said, I definitely will show off that badge. So got that diamond badge in there. Appreciate the love and support you've shown here to the Mezzcast. Of course, make sure y'all tune back in on Thursday. We'll have our first sets of games. And if you've never seen the way I announce games, we go to the quad box. We announce 4 games at once. It's going to be total chaos. We absolutely love every moment of it. So we'll take games down into single moments when games go into overtime, things like that. And here on the Mezzcast, we've seen a variety of everything. I recently experienced my first... I have to think about this. It's not sextuple because it's quintuple overtime. 5 overtimes over 2.5 games of hockey. Almost 3 were played. So we'll take plenty of great games like that in a single game coverage, but often we'll run the quad box chaos, as we call it. We've still got a lot of chaos to go here in the CNC Season 8 draft here in round 8. Again, going 13 rounds. Our last announce was the Wild. So the Vegas Knights, they're taking Vince Mercer, QC. And the Penguins, backdoor cap. Got a question for our Quebecois. Should I say the QC as part of your name? Like, do you want us to know that you are the Quebecois? Or do y'all prefer just to have it shortened, but an announcement, it's your preferred language? Let me know. Curious. May have to start working on my French a bit. XDC says, hi, Zaire. Welcome on in, XDC. First time chatter here on the Mezzcast. Glad you're enjoying some time here with us on Saturday night. Got at least likely another, hour and a half to go for sure here on the draft. Coming up here on the 3.5 hour mark. It's been a great time every moment. Play-by-play moments. EMP Goalie says it's time to hydrate. It's Hawkeye. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. XDC7988. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. 569 followers. Nice.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Yo, it's a struggle, EMP Goalie. It definitely is. Coda Chota79. Appreciate the follow. Glad to have you here on the Mezzcast. Of course, Voltage had to go, but we still got BG and Scotty here with us. Leroy72, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Congrats on being drafted. I believe that was a first-round pick, Leroy was?
Yeah, he was the 5th overall pick.
I was going to say.
Toronto.
I knew it was high. I knew it was early. Hey, congratulations to a longtime lover of the Mezzcast out here, Sharpie74. Congratulations on being selected 30th pick in the 8th round by the Toronto Maple Leafs. Dirty Dangles 99. Okay, I got confused for a moment. The other Dirty Dangles is 514, I believe. So this, I believe, is a different player. Going to the Columbus Blue Jackets and Puddin 8125. His team is hoping he's easy to pallet. And I don't know. I wasn't able to pull that one off. So I guess that joke ended up in the colon. The Chicago Blackhawks, as we see the last pick there for round 8. Again, Puddin 8125. Winged Fox says XDC is an animal. Eagle says, I'm still a free agent. But yeah, appreciate you, Sharpie. You are always here in chat. Appreciate you always showing up, saying hello. Palmer Knife asked a little bit ago, did Great Scotty get picked yet? He has not been chosen yet. So on the lookout for him. Of course, he's working in the background there. BG, any thoughts before we move to round number 9?
A lot of the same. I played with a couple of these guys. St. Louis getting 4-0 in round 8 is a really good value. Clay Bucket stepping out of the net this season. I believe he's running wing and D. We're gonna see what he's made of outside of the net. I don't think I've ever seen him play outside the net. Zaire at pick 25 in the 8th round. Kid's a stud. Love that guy. Great pick by Real Fat. And backdoor cap in the 8th round, pick 29 is pretty crazy.
Okay. We'll certainly see what he provides. Again, a great thing if you can find somebody that's somehow slipped through, either just not on the right position at the right draft boards or whatever it may be in the moment. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 8. We get ready for round number 9.
Yes.
Here we go. Still plenty of time, even if you haven't been selected. We get ready for season 8, round 9 of the draft here for CNC. God, I'm going to have way too much fun with that. Meanwhile, Slapshot 5-hole. Appreciate the follow and great, fantastic name. Slapshot 5-hole is a great name. Absolutely love it. Mac Riley, we had a check-in for the ABC Watch a little bit ago in the 7th round, I believe that was. So right now, still reaching out, trying to find what updated information we have out there. BG, I missed your message, but obviously, dude, whenever you got to roll, you got to roll. So.
Yeah, man, it's getting a little bit late. I just got my dinner. That's what that weird fucking noise was.
Okay. No worries at all. Well, you make sure you go enjoy your dinner, and thanks for joining us here. It's been a great time to have you here, and I can't wait to call some games with you this season. It'll be a great time.
Very excited. And you know what? If I go undrafted, that just means I have more availability for you.
It'll be great, but would love to get to see you out on the ice. So we'll see what happens, and have a great night, sir.
Hey, absolutely. Thank you for everything, Mez. Congrats, everybody. Congrats all the teams. Scotty, Britt, Galactica Penguin, you guys are working your asses off. Appreciate you guys. And also thanks to Volt for coming on. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night. Appreciate having you so much, sir. Oh, good. Well, we don't have to worry about volume. That was going to be a concern here as we approach kids' bedtime. But ladies and gentlemen, they are staying out late, so we got full volume. Woo. Hockey time. I need to roll back, so give me a moment. We'll take this before we jump into season 8. Into season 8. This is season 8. Before we roll into round 9. See, I even had the wrong number in play there. Yeah, hey, drop the clip. I would love the help getting some clips out there, especially if you saw yourself get called out tonight. If you thought there was a great call out for somebody, please add the clip. Would love the help to make that happen. Just making sure I got it. Max the Pats, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in here to the Mezzcast. We are 8 rounds through. How many do I have in Discord? But hockey time, are you... Oh, my mic was clipping. That's unfortunate. I was stepping a little far away, so maybe the gate was cutting out. So I heard a little bit in my mic, so thought I kept going. But hey, hopefully we got at least a little bit of it. Either way, did not want to blow things out of your ear there. Not a lot of Xbox guys getting selected, says the Chalk Zone. Okay, interesting note there. Chalk Zone, are there any particular players that come to mind when you say haven't been selected yet? Who are you looking for out there? Who hasn't been selected? Who's a undervalued player right now that has slipped this far? Beagle says he's going around 13. Buck Towner says myself. But appreciate the information. Pemquats, Palsy19 says it's his time. Trying to get things out there. Rocking and rolling for him. His agent certainly on the phone as well. The Chalk Zone says himself. I had a feeling that was probably one of the answers. Let's see, where are we getting pinged here? His streams. Eagle says it's time to hydrate. Invited you in. He got his answer. Can you post the last couple of rounds? I got home and none of these names I'm seeing are definitely gone. Yeah, Peters, I'm working to get that updated right now. Apologize, that's a little bit late on the message right there. DMC Gloin, D McLoin says I'm going undrafted, gonna chill on free agency. We get some water in. We're gonna get those picks here in just a moment. I'm trying to make sure we've got all of our screenshots. So if you're not following along, obviously it's a little hard to jump back and forth, but we are trying to put in the Power Rankings channel. Our last one we put in was round 4. So let's roll up to round 5. We're gonna get some screenshots here real quick. Again, appreciate you joining in here to the Mezzcast. Not everybody could, so trying to make sure they've got an equal opportunity. So a chance here to review our last 4 rounds of picks as we put the screenshots up. You want some music? All right, I will definitely throw on some music. Happy to do that to add in a little bit extra to the background. Give me a moment here. Hey, McGloin, glad you could enjoy getting the name right. I've got a particularly difficult last name that almost nobody ever gets right. So I really try my best out here. I apologize for everybody I have butchered throughout time. I know there have been plenty, but certainly always what I want to do here. So you guys want to get a little music in here? Let's add. Let me know how the volume level is out there. I want to make sure you guys can still hear me. Ned Braden, I would love to throw some A7X. Unfortunately, that is copyrighted music, so I want to make sure we get to keep all of our calls in here. So I've got my Streamlabs music set up here. Nepo, I'm still not taking that bet. Never know here. There's we're gonna have, I think, like 200 players go undrafted or so. Should be about in that range. So even if you don't get drafted tonight, be on the lookout. There will be a second league on questions on whether that'll be called the AHL or World Juniors, but either way, be on the lookout for that even if you don't get drafted tonight. Not sure on that message, McGloin, but careful there. Little aggressive. What's cooking, Nico? How you been? People catching up here, enjoying the draft chat. Meanwhile, I'm asleep at the wheel because we've had round 9 rolling on, and I still got to get the rest of my screenshots. So we'll finish these up, then we'll roll on. Some pretty filthy dubstep right there. Not gonna lie. Maybe we find a way to find something maybe a little, might work a little bit better. Usually my EDM playlist, one of the top items we do there. Okay. I had a feeling, McGloin, the way it was said, it seemed like there was perhaps some familiarity there. Just felt a little aggressive. So just always want to make sure we're respectful of everyone here in CNC. So appreciate you clarifying. A Deadpool reference. Got it. Like I said, if you're unable to follow, haven't been able to follow along, or you want to reference, you want to see what's out there, go take a look at the Power Rankings channel in the CNC Discord. If you're not there, you want to get added, let's reach out, let us know. We'll get you an invite out to the Discord so that you can join. Still the availability to join, as noted earlier by Scotty. So plenty of possibility where you can play as a free agent for some teams, a limit of how much you can play for each team. But that means you can play potentially for multiple teams, and then might play in the second league. So got a Kinger X177. Welcome on in. He says, "Let's go wild," with a fire emoji. Anyone see Ryan Reeves absolutely raffle stomp that Habs guy tonight? I have not, Bucktowners. Speaking of, I'm not gonna lie, I want to see who won the Final Four game. Oh, it's still going on.
Drawn in the out-of-town scoreboard. Let's drop that on down. 64-56 UConn up over Alabama right now. 10:15 to go in the second. And let's take a look at our baseball scores. Astros having a rough start to their season. Lost 10-2 yesterday, lost 7-2 today. How about a Tucker home run at least? Tucker got a double. Alvarez scored and Tucker scored. Fielding error, okay. Nobody missed the RBI for that one.
Brutal to say the least. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we roll it on down. Our picks we haven't shown yet. Here we go. Round 9. We are significantly deep into it. Huh? Appreciate the help. I was so ready for it last time, but it wasn't quite there this time. So appreciate the double check. Oh, the sound. What? Ty Dalton 16. First pick here in round 9 going to the New York Islanders. Geotopio. Hey, Geo, congrats to you out there, buddy. O'Clamp, sorry we got there. We were certainly working our way to round 9, but had to catch up on a few things and get some screenshots. So appreciate your patience there, but we are here now. Again, congrats, Geotopia. He's been a long time supporter here of the Mezzcast, so congrats to him. Bertuzzi, 98, now headed to the Maple Leafs. Nico the Goon, now for the Colorado Avalanche. The St. Louis Blues pick up Dream LXIX. I can't do that. What is that? Dream 69. I had to work through the numbers there, but wow. Hey, you get a clap for that one, buddy. You know, you get a little bit more love. You get.
What in the wide world of sports is going on here?
I think that's one of the best I've had so far. So appreciate you taking me down a peg there, Dream 69. Icon X25 to the LA Kings. Man, a lot of value going here in round 9. Tweak for VC. Anaheim Ducks. Arizona Coyotes take Jumbo Kipling. The Edmonton Oilers take Jay Lethal 66. Calgary Flames take the bench warmer 13. CBK Tryhard headed to the Seattle Kraken. Trex, not Trex, headed to the New York Rangers. The Nashville Predators, they pick up Smashville 74. Canadian Gamer 4K, he's headed across the border and headed down to Detroit. It's Hawkeye, now a Boston Bruin. Hopefully he'll see that Boston Bruin icon like an aiming reticle there. Jeeves 2009, love the value at this point again in round 9. The 16th pick there. He finishes up the first half of round 9. The Philadelphia Flyers, they take Crazy Mellow 48. Mac going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Great Cub, 65-93, now a Vancouver Canuck. Brock Frazier, 34, working for the Carolina Hurricanes. Modern Obesity 2, going to the Bolts. Modern Obesity in Florida. Wow, that certainly is something. Colonel for Bryn. Winnipeg Jets. Shorty Loves Ty, now playing for the Dallas Stars. Zumek chosen by the San Jose Sharks. The Washington Capitals. X-Potato 18. Blue Marlin X8 taken by the Florida Panthers. Bob the Builder 9 going to the Vegas Golden Knights. The Vegas Golden Knights are asking, can we build it? The team to win it all this year. Again, they went to the Stanley Cup Finals, but they lost to the New Jersey Devils, I believe in 5. I believe it was in 5. So Bob the Builder hoping to be able to add to their lineup. There we go, Scotty, all caught up, and everybody else there out in chat. Round 9, working through pretty quickly here. Just like the carbonated beer trying to take me down. Great Lazy Boy IPA by Lariat Lodge Brewing. Absolutely delicious. Of course, we are looking for a sponsor here on the Mezzcast. So as we spoke earlier, we've upgraded our microphone. We've added a new mixer. I'm going to get some other things in here for you, including potentially a green screen and an updated camera. So if you love what you're seeing out there, add the bits. Make sure you hit the Prime sub, especially if you've got your Prime subscription available. We'd love to welcome you on in here to any version of our booth. CBK Tryhard says, damn, I'm stuck with Inter. Carlson throwing some shade at the Stars, saying they are going to be rough. Invited says, Yote season, baby. Mullet Arena, we ride. Welcome on in, Invited. Glad to have you here. First time chatter. We've got a little bit of a replacement here. All right, the Montreal Canadiens selecting Rick F73 and Cuddy 76. Now headed to the Buffalo Sabres and Sack Diesel. Bob Noob. Bob, I'm going to guess you're Bob the Builder. Is that... Oh, that's Boob Noob. Wow. And now I look like the boob in the moment. Can't even read. Yeah, you like that spin? Sometimes that's you just. All right, how we gonna flip and roll with this one? The Pittsburgh Penguins, the 30th pick in round 9. They take Beebs X2. O Diffuser, he's headed to the Columbus Blue Jackets, and the final pick in round 9, the new here. Actually, we got a great way for this. We've got a special guest ready to call in this pick. You ready for this one?
With a 32nd pick, the New Jersey Devils select Majetski.
There you go. Bet you didn't know you could do you could have the devil on for interviews. Certainly having fun with it. Jack on the devil's call. Real Uncle Larry says Nico in round 9 is a steal. D. McGloin says crazy it took this long for Potato to get drafted. I definitely think that is an interesting late pickup here. Scotty, you may have done wrong here. We may have given him too much power, and now he's gonna win it all. Playoff Rhyme. GM Rhyme wasn't enough. Now he's got the full reins. As you call him, Scotty, Gordon Ramsay, he is cooking up right now. I am scared for the Michelin 3-star meal he is about to serve up on the whole league. I'm scared. So there we go. Let's get our screenshot for round 9. We'll get it added to chat. That's right. Mac Riley. We've got Mezmania here enjoying time in the mezzanine. That's right. That's right where we are in the mezz. Mezz means middle. So mezzanot, the full name, midnight in Italian. Just for anyone curious.
Didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Boob Noob, it'd be great, but if you don't mind, I'll take the bits or the subscription as well if you're loving it. Certainly add to what we've got going on here, upgrading to our equipment, and yeah, maybe one day I'll actually finally get the Mez tattoo I've been talking about for years. Daniel says, if I didn't draft 2 stud centers, he would be picked by me. Talking about Extendo. Hey, thankful. Wherever the pay is, wherever the love is, man, I will absolutely do it. So if you think Walmart greeting is a great time, I want to make sure you stick around here. So obviously we got the hockey cast right now. But while we wait to roll over to round 10, we'll do that here in just a moment. The whole reason I started announcing and casting this year was a build up to DreamHack. DreamHack Dallas is a thing I do with my boys every single year. Some of the big longtime people you've seen, including some of our moderators around here like Sirius Surik, Josh Team, of course, our #1 all-time gifted subber here. With 100 gifted subs he has provided here on the Mezzcast. And my boy Psychotics. Again, big shout out to my boy Psychotics. I'm going to throw him out a shout out in here. If you don't mind, if you love me, if you love what I'm doing, go give my boy here Psychotics. Wait, something's wrong because it didn't. Oh, that's right, because it's Scotty. See, you've got me so ingrained in CNC now that I was trying to hit exclamation point instead of slash to start the things. But shout out to my mod, my longtime buddy Psychotics. If you're out there, go drop him a follow. He got his Twitch affiliate today. He shows a really fun game, especially every other weekend, called Mini Royale. It's definitely one of my favorite battle royales to play, and sometimes we get together. But go check out my buddy Psychotics. Hit him with a follow. Give him that big congratulations on hitting Twitch affiliate today. Congratulations to him, and congratulations to all those selected in the round 9 of the Season 8 draft. We're going to take it on down to round 10. Got to switch to sub B. There we go. The teamwork makes the dream work. That's what happens when you draft a team. And talk about a truly drafted team. That's what we've got here in ownership and media here at CNC. So great Scotty here still with us. Of course, we had Voltage to open the stream. We had BG with us for most of the stream. He had to just drop out. And of course, our fearless leader, Isles, he is busy right now cooking up his own lineup. So big shout out to everybody who helps make this happen. Also, big shout out to Galactica Penguin stepping up in the moment to help make this a little smoother and a little easier on the rest of us. It's just Brit doing a ton of work behind the scenes, and of course one of the welcoming committee here at CNC. A big shout out to Rain's Vision. Big shout out to who am I missing here? Scotty, who are some of the other admins? I feel terrible that I can't come up in the moment with them.
You got Dr. Wally, Rain's Vision. You got Carmel, Bucket of Pucks, been helping out. Quite a few people. You got Devil in Her Eyes is our head of stats. You've got Civil Procedure, Discipline. You've got Silky, our man Silky in Discipline. We've got Isles that leads media, obviously. DC Center helps out. We got Funk in the background that does some graphics. We've got Voltage that streams, does media, does some videos for us. So, and then it's just Brit and Champs joining us tonight with Galactica Penguin. So thank you.
Splashed X23 wants you to know that he loves you. Welcome on
Love
in,
you too,
Splash.
Splash.
Glad to see you. We have rolled down here to round 10. Got some celebrations, especially for some here in chat. So we'll get it started off. The New Jersey Devils, they take El Sagir Bros. iPoppy91 going to the Columbus Blue Jackets. O deleted user, Pittsburgh Penguin. Paul. Let's make sure he deserves some love here. Gives the gifted subs.
Paul C19. Ooh, we still got Satan on.
Roll that back again. Congratulations, Paul C19. Oh, we still got Echo. Oh, we got everything on. Paul Z19 being taken by the Buffalo Sabres. Appreciate all the love you throw here in chat, showing up all the time. Appreciate you, Paulsy, an early supporter on. The 5th pick in the 10th round, it's Grizzly 9159, headed to the Montreal Canadiens. The Vegas Golden Knights, they select Lucas 9413. And here's an interesting one. Here's one I know is new to CNC. Could make an interesting play here for Florida. PR7 Smoke. I have definitely seen him in other leagues. I have called him, and he is an absolute scoring machine when he wants to be. So watch out for PR7 Smoke. One of the potentials I'm throwing in here plenty early for Rookie of the Year. So be on the lookout for that. Of course, one of the other players I think is potentially going to make a shot at Rookie of the Year here. GM for, I believe it's the Anaheim Ducks under LeBig, Niposh. So elite shutdown defenseman. Love getting to play. I got to spend some time playing beside him for a period of time, and it was an absolute thriller. So dude is incredibly great to play next to. So I think he may make a shot even from the defensive position. And real Uncle Larry agrees with me totally. So total stud. Love he's now in the league. I think he's going to make a name for himself very, very quickly. Winged Fuck says, I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Thankful says, Niposh drafted me. He's insane, elite talent. So definitely some belief there. I know they got, I think it was a B minus C plus rating, depending. I actually had them at a B plus. There was some lack of knowledge around Niposh, but no question around me. Definitely know who homie is. He is a great dude. and an even better player. So be on the lookout for him. And again, I like PR7 Smoke potentially. I do believe this is his first season here in CNC, and I think he is, if he gets enough games, he's being drafted here in round 10. But if he excites things, if he excites an owner the way I expect he will with lighting up the lamp, I think he may end up with 100 points this season. So that's one of my bold predictions. If PR7 gets, I think it's going to take 30 games for him, because that 4 mark is so hard to hit in points per game. But I think if he gets 30 games, he's going to be hit 100 points. Robbie 8820, Coach Fox here for interview. Please call me. Doing what we can, but we're just trying to rock and roll through the night here. We are coming up on hour 4, literally 1 minute away from 4 hours straight. We've been having a great time here with you on the CNC Season 8 draft night. X hints, have you not been taken yet? I do believe Bards has been taken hints. There was at least one person named Bard with the brackets on either side. Beagle says it's 10:51 here in New Hampshire. Well, Beagle, I appreciate you hanging out here with us and sticking with us. We're having a great time. Washington takes Yotes for the cup. I was going to say, Xsense, I would have sworn you got taken. Oh, come on in, Snowflake. Yes. Beagle out here hanging out, trying to get picked here. 10th round. The San Jose Sharks, the 9th pick in the round. They take the big brown kid, 91. Nepo still saying he won't get drafted. You gotta hope. You gotta believe. All right. I've had enough to drink. I'll offer this out there. I know we've had a great run of subscribers tonight. If we hit 165 subscribers, right now we're 9 away from that. If we hit 165 subscribers, I will sing on stream. I know I gave y'all a little bit of taste earlier, but I promise you want to hear this Johnny Cash. So if you love what we do here on the Mezzcast, obviously we've done the poke rap before, but looking to mix it up, and we'll get something going. So if you're interested out there, drop a sub, especially if you're loving the content. And we'll see if we hit that point. Braden, he isn't because he's already drafted. Posting, excuse me. Looking for some information. It is round 10. Appcraft says Jay Lethal 66. Start packing your suitcase. Won't be in Edmonton for long. Ooh, old South call out there. The Dallas Stars, round 10, pick 10. They take Adam Fox, 23. Dallas adding to their lineup there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here in round 10. We have an update, a fresh photo we've got here. We see his mother and father have come to support him here. Ladies and gentlemen, here is our latest photo update. The ABC watch going in here. Of course, if you chose number 1 before round 10, you have definitely missed out. ABC has not been selected in here. As we see, folks, our most recent photo update of him, again, flanked and surrounded by his folks right now, trying to provide him support as he continues to slide further and further down the draft. So there we are, our ABC watch here on the Mezzcast. We've got Armor Core 13 headed to the Winnipeg Jets, and they're certainly hoping that they are going to add to it all. Ned, I know you do, and we certainly appreciate you out here. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs you've given out here on the Mezzcast. Again, everyone, you're getting to enjoy the ad. Yes, sir.
You're gonna have to hold on, buddy. Some way, somehow, we've got duplicate teams on this.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, excuse me.
Who are you seeing repeated?
Tampa Bay. At 12 and 21. The Rangers were at 21 and 32, so Tampa Bay shouldn't have just picked. I'm firmly believing that 12 is wrong.
I apologize. I'm working to check that out right now.
Round 10 should be Calgary.
Apologize, sir. Not sure what happened.
You're all right. How is Calgary then at 23? This whole thing is fucked up.
Yeah, let me go fix that.
This whole fucking thing is fucked up. Devils, Blue Jacket. Oh, hold on. Devils, Blue Jackets, Penguins, Sabres, Knights, Panthers, Caps, Sharks, Stars, Jets, Lightning. No, this is actually right. This is right. Tampa Bay. I think I fucked up. I think I did it when I was getting rid of the duplicate. So Tampa Bay, Carolina, Vancouver, Chicago, Philly, Ottawa, Boston, Detroit, Preds, Rangers. So this is Rangers, NYR. Then the last pick should be the Islanders. All right, that's actually, I made the mistake. There was a duplicate on there, and then I read it the wrong way.
You had me sweating, so I'm glad.
I was nervous too. We had a duplicate, so
yeah. No, I'm glad.
boy.
I'm glad you saw that. I'm glad you got it fixed, but glad to know it was minimal at best.
Yeah, we're good now.
Awesome. So
that's all right. These things happen, man.
double checking in. So the Tampa Bay Lightning, Foku 30. The Carolina Hurricanes, they select boosted GTI 07. Vancouver says not Joe Mama is the joke they want to play. Sorry, that was mean. I just felt appropriate in the moment. So apologize to not Joe Mama. Definitely the maneuver they're going with. And the Chicago Blackhawks, they take Kumala Puma. Next up, the Philadelphia Flyers. Appreciate the help out there. I'ma slap you. Confirming in chat where we should be. So Palmer, no need to restart the round. And Hunter Shank, he's the pick for the Flyers here. Halfway done through round 10. We'll leave it rolling just a moment. Take 60 seconds and I will be right back. Scotty, if you've got anything to add or notes, anything you want to talk about the upcoming season, Anything like that?
Sure. We've got the Senators on the clock, and we do have, on Met. So just to let everybody know, we've gone away from IR. There won't be any IR this season. Availability will be open all week. For our new owners, returning owners, lineups are mandatory. You do have to enter your lineups before the first game of each night. So anytime before the first game of each night and after the games are, after that puck drops for the first game, they are not able to be edited. So we do have to make sure that we get lineups in before that first game. Other than that, we've made some changes in the Discords. We've done some updates. So, but you guys that stick around, you guys know what's going on. For the new people out there, you really just got to join CNC and see what it's all about. All the integrations, everything that we do. It's pretty unique. So we've got Detroit making a pick here. Ooh, this is a good pick. Coming out in 10. Silky Sanko, D-Man. We got the Predators on the clock. Let me see if I can minimize this screen up here so I can see chat with you guys. What up, Hints? I'ma slap you. How you guys doing? Hey, Cap. As the Predators make their selection. We got the Rangers coming in.
Appreciate the help, sir. We are back here in the driver's seat. Got some picks to catch up on. Oh, Nappy 91 now headed to the Ottawa Senators. 10th round, 17th pick. After that, it's I Am Turok 420 for the Boston Bruins. Silky Senko 91 for the Detroit Red Wings. And PR7 Fox for the Nashville Predators. So our second PR7 player. Of course, I believe that's a Ronaldo reference. Next hints taking a where did It Week 4VC get drafted to? Pretty sure he can't play in this league. That's my boy, and his work schedule changed. I don't recognize that name. Congratulations to Hockey Time. YT been hanging out here in chat. Now he is a Seattle Kraken. Congratulations. Also, we missed the Rangers there taking Mr. Huzz 69. Nice. Posting, you can't get on a full-on roster. Now, you can free agent effectively for, I'm really more of like an emergency call-up, I think is probably the way to look at it, for up to 3 times for a team if you're not signed up. There also will be coming either AHL or World Juniors League, so undecided officially on what it is there. Congrats to Carmal. Carmal's one we've definitely missed here, giving a shout-out to, so does a lot for the league. Big shout-out to Carmal being taken 10th round, 23rd pick. We give it the full run-up for Carmal. Appreciate him helping us get our scouting combine that we had going on Thursday. And again, future seasons will have a more complete combine. We'll give you plenty of notifications, let you sign up for teams, and give you plenty of chances to be shown here. Congratulations to some of our players that had a chance to catch up. Imp Goalie, appreciate you keeping me honest, keeping me hydrated. The Edmonton Oilers, they take Knackers 71. The Arizona Coyotes followed up by taking I Don't BXP. So 7 picks remaining here in round 10. We'll have 3 rounds to go after that. Playboy also says it's time to hydrate. JD9B is elite. Johnny trying to help get himself gassed up. Yeah, I definitely agree with what Scotty put in chat there. Like draft dodgers, especially people trying to get to specific teams or trying to do collusion so that they can go under the radar and go undrafted or a late round pick to their buddy's team. Not a fan of it. So, yeah, do it, posting. Come on in here, get yourself added to the league, and then show up when teams need you and be an absolute badass. So that'll certainly get you set up for success next season. Again, along with the scouting combine we'll do. And I have confidence you'll be here for multiple seasons, because if you get into CNC, you see what we're doing here. Obviously, with the draft, we run every Thursday night here to start the season. We'll look to add some more games after that, but we'll be opening every Thursday night here, showing CNC games, including this Thursday coming up. So y'all be ready to watch here on April 11th. Extendo. The clip got a whole lot of 28 because Extendo 28 is headed to the Anaheim Ducks. LA Kings, they take Mo 0817. And the St. Louis Blues, a late pickup here of Cocaine 88, former teammate of mine. Someone might want to let the Ducks know, guys. Billy, don't fret. It may be more important that a team can get you here late. So this is where teams are going to make their absolute masterpiece works here. The true devil is in the details, and we're talking working down. We're working through people they haven't played with or haven't had enough time to scout. Big Daddy Drew 7, appreciate the follow and welcome on in here to the Mezzcast. Glad you're having a great time. Docker throwing some shade out there. Urban Summit, appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Docker also bringing the follow. Bing, bang, boom, tic-tac-toe. It looks like good offense when you get all three in a row like that. Appreciate the follows that have come in here. Glad you're enjoying your time. Make sure you got those notifications live for when the Mezzcast goes live for hockey action Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday nights. All right, a couple more picks following up quickly as we work towards the end of the 10th round. The Avalanche take its 5-hole. Interested to know if that's a Slapshot 5-hole here from chat. Big Gall, if I get drafted, Mez, where do you think I'm going? I'm not... There's so many teams that could get a lot of great value out of you, Big Gall. Dump Truck 71 says he's still waiting. Again, a ton of value you can bring to a team. We've got Dinger 1000 for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Ugh, I miss the Springer Dinger days. The Astros. I just miss Springer. 35th pick in round 10. It's Hash Brown 191. And there it is. Jaga Jat 09 going to the New York Islanders. Congrats to Jaga. I know you're probably out there somewhere, buddy. Congrats to you. Being taken here, the last pick of round 10 to the New York Islanders. Again, ladies and gentlemen, what we've got going on here, we have a snake draft, but the order resets every 2 rounds. So we're coming up to round 11. This will be our second to last reset. We'll run this snake through round 11 and 12. Round 13, we'll have a fresh scramble. Kind of a unique draft situation that we've got going on here, but let's take our screenshot. We've got a great pace going on. Appreciate all the owners and GMs and all the admin staff making this happen quickly. Everybody's doing great with their picks. All of our slowdowns have been technical issues to this point.
This is the last mandatory round, and then we'll have people that either skip 12 and 13, skip just 13.
Okay.
We'll go from there.
I expect to see a lot of these teams go all the way deep. Want to get as many opportunities as you can, even if it's just a hunch at that point. Docker, the VOD's always available. As soon as the stream goes off, about a minute or two after that, it will be available live. So come back, check out what you like, flip any great moments if you think we had any. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying the chill wave right now. Taking me to a great place here as we work our way down to round 11. We hit our sound effect to get us started. Things are going to open up with the Seattle Kraken taking Denny. And then the Rangers going to take Grider 22. We've got 13 rounds here, Docker. So effectively 3 full rounds remaining. Sans 2 picks. Washington Capitals are on the clock. Dump truck says it's time to hydrate. We've almost kicked another bottle here. Again, big shout out to Scott Hansen. I have no idea how he does 7 hours, no bathroom, and yet still hydrates. Goat. True goat. Of course, if you're a big fan of what they do there on Red Zone, make sure you check out the games here on Thursday. We run in quad box. We run full chaos. We announce 4 games at a time. And I can promise you we're going to try to get the best possible games we can. So it's early in the season. We'll definitely make sure we see plenty. And there it is. He's been hanging out. He's been patient. And there we go. Round 11. It's Beagle 14. Congratulations to Beagle. Been patient. Been here since the beginning. Congratulations. Being taken by the Washington Capitals, too. Ugh. He's going to be on a filthy lineup. Congratulations. Great things come to those who wait. A slide there for Beagle. Hosting says water. Look, I'm down. I'm here at the end. Also, obligatory. Hook 'em, baby. Hook 'em. Ugh. We've kicked it. We've kicked another water. Ottawa Senators, they've taken JD9B. B, that is. Oh. I saw that. Hook 'em, baby. Somebody said horns down for a moment. There you see it. Full glory. One of my all-time favorite Texas Longhorns right here. Major Applewhite. Like one of the first dudes who made me excited about football. He was so much fun to get to watch him play. Yeah. Yeah, sorry posting the auto mod caught you on that one. Bucktowners, there's going to be plenty of goalies. Again, that's the great part about going this late is you're just going to add a ton of value at this point. Appreciate all the hydrations. Coming in from Dump Truck, Playboy, posting. Urban Summit, Bucktowners, Mac 1 TV, and Stremski 37. Whoa, Sharpie. That's a little pointed, if you don't mind me saying so. So some picks to catch up on here. Number 6 pick in round 11. The St. Louis Blues take Dusty Glove 22. The Toronto... God, I don't know why Tampa Bay Lightning is so hard for me. I don't know why. That seems to be the hardest one. They take Stop the Toxic. And then the Carolina Hurricanes followed up with ISO U Mentality. Calgary Flames take Deacon Bacon. And Laprocket 26 going to the Vegas Knights. Dom Puck now headed to the New Jersey Devils. The 11th pick in the 11th round. As much as I'm enjoying the music, I think we can dial back the headphones just a bit. Loud enough, I'll hear Scotty should I need to. Shout out to Scotty for having a great league. People want to be a part of. Again, we had over 650 registrations this season. Scotty and the crew he's set up here, a big reason behind that. We love having you here in CNC, whether it's your first season, your second season, aka this guy, or every season. Is we've got certainly plenty of players here making it into technically their 9th season. There was a beta season. Like we've got an issue here with the Chicago Blackhawks pick. Robbie, that's correct. Adam Fox, 23, was taken by Dallas. Slur, 1979, Chicago Blackhawks. And Arizona Coyotes, they take Captain McCorrell. Bedsy, 98, going to the Pittsburgh Penguins. I've got a dog that needs let out, and I'm the only one home, so let me go get some water. And we will take just a moment here. Rock on out. Catch up with you. All right, catching up on the call outs I've missed. Huxler, captain. Bedsy 98, I think we got to the Pittsburgh Penguins, but just in case, Kappa headed to the Colorado Avalanche. And D. McGloin, congratulations. Was curious where he was headed. It is Boston. He will be playing for the Bruins, taking here the 16th pick of round 11 in the season 8 CNC draft. Number 17 pick in now for the Montreal Canadiens. Sully 88. So get animals before they freak out. Apologize, everybody. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I apologize. We've got some extremely high winds in my area. They said in some spots as high as 80 miles per hour gusts. So it's a little intense out there. I had to take my dogs out there in it. So apologize for the delay, but we check in here for our picks. Lou, I am your father. Going to the New York Islanders. Nutty Outlaw 13 now headed for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Uncle Larry 2273, San Jose Sharks, and the Wild Take Zombie Brains. Dadzilla, a Detroit Red Wing. Appreciate the love out there, Ned. Sorry if you're already gone, but appreciate you being out here. Appreciate everybody hanging out here with us through the CNC draft. We've got 2 more rounds to go after this. Sacco 10, appreciate the follow and welcome on in, buddy. Glad to have you here. Elevators XB, a Florida Panther and Anaheim Ducks, 24th pick in the 11th round. It was on there, but it's been wiped off. Catching a moment to breathe here. Damn, Rut said, bro, some of the soffit and trim blew off my house today in North Dakota. That's tough. Waiting on the Anaheim Ducks pick here. I think we may have hit a technical breakdown just a little bit here. It's Stenny 12. There we go. Gamerbot, I have not seen ABC or Scotty go at this point. Wow, DC Center. Way to take an own. Way to take an own. That it was your fault. Dope Sick Killer says Jets are going to be the sleeper. The Edmonton Oilers, we're here in the final quarter of round 11. They started off by taking J Popoff 94. Elu QC, congratulations, headed to the Vancouver Canucks. And the Columbus Blue Jackets, they take X Lion 34. But I know Elu was certainly questioning how deep the draft goes here. And there he is in chat celebrating it up. Not gonna lie, now that it is more just me and Scotty here, it is great calling the music. I appreciate y'all helping out with that. Definitely think it helps things out here. We're closing in on the end of round 11. Great Cub 2 says Elu Goat. Could be some really great value then for the Vancouver Canucks. Hotshot Hockey 21 saying good draft, everyone, and good luck. We're coming up here again towards the end of mandatory rounds, and I think if you're really a team that wants to compete, even if you don't know, even if you can't find the perfect candidate, surely you've got somebody prepared here for this late in the draft. You know, somebody that you might flip through, or somebody you know from another league, or that you've seen play before, maybe here on the Mezzcast or elsewhere. The Nashville Predators, they take PR7 Runts. The Dallas Stars take Johnny Two Fingers. Habs 4200, he's an Edmonton Jet. And the Buffalo Sabres take BG3. Nah. The man gets more than that. The 31st pick in the 11th round of the Buffalo Sabres, it's BG3623. Appreciate my homie in arms, Zach Diesel, picking up BG 3623. And the last pick there from the LA Kings, it's Leafs Suck. Leafs Sucks, technically, actually. Let's get our screenshot posted to Discord. Again, we are posting all screenshots in Discord, in the CNC Discord. Again, it's not too late if you haven't signed up for CNC. Can't be on a full-time roster. So it could be an emergency call-up or a play in the Juniors League. So be on the lookout for that. The expansion here of CNC, of course, 32 full teams. 15 deep, considering they've got 13 rounds here, plus their own 2 members in management. Before I forget to actually hit post, we go to power rankings. Round 10 was the last one. Here's round 11. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 12. What did I put over here? There we go. I have no idea what that's from. Bucktowners, talk to me. What a... And if you don't want to talk to me, let me know. We can have you talk to somebody else. Perhaps you'd prefer Casey Kasem. Would you like to talk to Casey? No response yet. Again, can't be upset with where you go. You can completely show up the entire league. Use it as fuel. Use it as focus. And again, if you end up getting taken in the last round and you end up being one of the best players for their team, it only helps them. It means they were able to help put a good team around you, and then you elevated them. No need to beat yourself up. We've got 2 rounds to go here. Oh no, we've got some formatting issues. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Much easier and better to see. So the LA Kings, they're going to skip their pick. Supreme Killer going to the Buffalo Sabres. What a great pickup there. Playmaker X7 says, looks like I'm not getting drafted. There's still 2 rounds here, so still plenty of time for you to be taken. Crimson 1979 says, Buck is so underrated. Dump truck. Smiling and thankful. Carlson is confused that Boob Noob hasn't been picked up. Rut Daniels says Playmaker X7 is a great pickup at this round. So some picks coming in. The Winnipeg Jets, they take Legend of Who Kid and Quarter Boy Sean. I believe he's a goalie. Headed to the Dallas Stars. Okay, that's the earlier band that we saw. Somebody really put up their draft sheet. Wow, Ryan put up his draft sheet. Wow. Would you look at the balls on this man, Scotty?
What do you do?
He released his draft list with rankings in the NHL management chat. He said, my picks are done. Go crazy at owners, at general managers. Like, wow, Ryan. You have extra large huevos, my friend. We're on the Nashville Predators for picks. Of course, you can see all the skips that are going to be coming. Ad guy 36. And I admit, Scotty, I think I'm a little disappointed in some of these owners. Reach deep in the bag. I don't know. Maybe that's just the hater in me. Hate. My fantasy football and baseball teams to this day are still called the Time Haters. Columbus Blue Jackets, they take Salty Dalty TV. Vancouver Canucks up now. The Edmonton Oilers will skip. Well, see, you can't do that. That's just incredibly powerful.
I forget I'm not muted with you, man. My bad.
No worries. I appreciate knowing you're out there. I promise you. I appreciate knowing you're out there.
You're good, man. Just a long process. That's why I said, dude, we gotta start it at 7.
Yeah, you're definitely right, man. This is I was thinking 3.5 hours, but man, we have not only crossed our first ever, I think, 4-hour stream here on the Mezzcast. We are working our way to hour 5 before we're all said and done. So loving it here, having a great freaking time. The draft is indeed a marathon. Appreciate you if you've been hanging out with us, whether you've been here since the beginning or whether you found us and decided to stick along for the rest of the journey. We're glad to have you here. Tremblay Sniper taken by the Vancouver Canucks. Again, Edmonton skipped. The Ducks skipped. So the Florida Panthers, they take Cheese 69183. Red Wings up there right now. Splash says Team Nashville. Why he assigned bad guy to my team?
What's that? Somebody assigned somebody wrong.
So Splash is saying, yo, Scotty, why he assigned bad guy to my team? Nashville. Predators are saying they skipped. So that's what's in chat. So you might just double check.
Yeah, no, there might be some mistakes. I mean, it's some things with the bot itself. If
no worries then.
If it's not entered properly, it will assign them. So,
did the Red Wings have a pick? I see White Iverson taken by the Minnesota Wild.
come on, man. This is the stuff that frustrates me. Like, you should have people lined up.
There's definitely some time between picks, and even if it's that long. All right, Breezy 21-29 going to the Detroit Red Wings. If you're out there and you're making picks, let's definitely try and do our best here to make it through. Let's try and have these last couple of picks here. Let's try to wrap up the evening. I don't think we're gonna beat tomorrow for you, Scotty, but hopefully.
Tomorrow? What do you mean, buddy?
Are y'all Central Time or Eastern?
Eastern.
Yeah. Then tomorrow's what? 22 minutes away.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. I get what you're saying.
We're on the New York Islanders pick. They take LLV 411. Congrats, LLV. Know you were in chat earlier for sure. We missed a first-time chatter out there. LMC Hockey, welcome on in. Glad to have you here. And we are rocking a special stream here for the draft, obviously. But we've got an ads-free courtesy of some gifted subs from Scotty here with us. So if you love seeing the Mezzcast uninterrupted, no advertisements, make sure you hit that subscribe button, especially if you've got your Prime sub available. We do plenty of action 3 nights a week, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Of course, this is a special Saturday edition for the CNC Season 8 draft. We're in round 12. We're looking for hidden gems. We're looking for, can you get me through some games when I don't have availability in a dark part of the season? This is what you're looking for in the moment.
Hey, will you fix the formatting on draft 13, or round 13, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
we go. All right, the Canadians have skipped. The Bruins have skipped. That puts the Colorado Avalanche 18th pick here in the 12th round. Scotty, what's the advantage of skipping here? They get extra free agency picks or a cost control measure?
Well, yeah, you don't use up all your max or all your cap space, and you have a smaller roster, so you don't have to play more people their game minimums.
Okay.
So I mean, it gives you the flexibility for trades and things like that. But I mean, when you don't draft all the way out, then you get backfilled with ECUs, people that go undrafted, and go there. So, you know, it's I always think it's wise to fill it out and go from there.
Yeah,
you have people that you pick rather than random assignment.
Yeah, that's I think that's kind of my preference in the moment as well, especially because again, you're looking for gems here, you know, just like any other draft in a professional league. Your later round picks, they're not gonna pan out at a super high rate, but man, when they hit, they're so critical to what they can do to impact your team that I just think the opportunity is worth too much. Arizona Coyotes, they take with the 20th pick in the 12th round, they take Ovi, H84, Breezy Dangles going to the Chicago Blackhawks. Now up are the Devils. Yeah, Uncle Larry, I also like Quarter Boy Sean in round 12. That's the type of flyer you like there that just can really make things pop. All right, Alibaba Halifax. New Jersey Devils, they are 1 now. The Vegas Golden Knights, they skip. Calgary Flames, they're up. PC Center likes the pick. The Boss, NYC, headed to the Calgary Flames. Carolina Hurricanes, their second to last pick of the draft. They take Crunchy Cow. The Bolts skip their pick. It's the St. Louis Blues. We got a few picks remaining here in round 12. We wait patiently here for our next set of picks. It's Nepo. Oh, man. Maybe should have taken that bet. Nepo gets drafted here in the 12th round. Been in chat commiserating, saying he wasn't going to be drafted, but instead taken here in the 12th round. 27th pick. It's to the St. Louis Blues. Dadbot XXL.
That was crazy. You just made all those.
Headed to Ottawa. What's that? Scotty?
I was talking to my son.
Ah.
All right.
Yeah, no worries. Flyers on the clock. Rangers the only other team with a pick remaining. Others have skipped. Great Scotty to the Philadelphia Flyers. That's right. It's Great Scotty to the Philadelphia Flyers. The 29th pick of the 12th round. And we get a skip from the Rangers, the Caps, and the Kraken.
Last round. Yep, last round here, buddy.
Yes, sir.
All right, wild.
We have come the distance, ladies and gentlemen. One of the greatest things I love about a draft, doesn't matter when you get drafted, it matters the impact that you provide to a team. You may have fallen, you may have slid down, but don't let that dismay you. You're round 13. You're the lucky round. You're going to be the one that provides the ability to put your team over the top. Whether it's stopping pucks, checking people into the ice, or finding the back of the twine. There's plenty of availability. There is plenty of possibility here for you. Don't be dismayed. Don't be discouraged. Instead, show them why you should be the number 1 overall pick next season. Better yet, show them why you should be retained with an offer sheet. Use it as the fuel. Now we take a moment. We slide on down here. Round 13. DC Center. He's going to open things up going to the Minnesota Wild. Congrats to DC Center. Sharpie, I'm afraid I am out of references at this point. ABC has ghosted us here in the green room. Only a final couple of picks here where it could even be taken. LR Brink going to the St. Louis Blues. Brassard 13 to the Stars. Couple of hydrates coming in here. Sharpie says, sup, Chippy. Dump truck, we have chugging. I'm worried I'm going to get waterlogged at this point. Ugh. It is possible to drown in water on land just from trying to overly hydrate yourself. All right, the Florida Panthers, they skipped their pick. It's the Carolina Hurricane. Psychotics out here trying to play his favorite game called Drink the Beer. What happens if you win? Another beer. So many hydrates. We trying. Oil Empire Gaming. He can't technically be Mr. Irrelevant because the Boston Bruins are skipping. But let's see if Ottawa takes the pick. Yeah, I know, Psychotics, but okay, there still is beer left. There you go. Thankful starting. Thankful's already lost his ability to win the thing, but he does not have losing my mind just a little bit. He wants to stir the pot and have somebody take ABC. Shotgun one. No, thank you. Galactica Penguin says nobody take him. He wants his bet to hit there. Mac Riley, appreciate the love. Appreciate you being out here. Appreciate you giving love here to the stream and the effort we've put in to make a wonderful draft here. Want to appreciate Scotty giving us the tools and abilities. Oh, that was scary. Power blinked for just a moment. Like I said, we're dealing with massively high winds. Thought we were going to drop out here at the end. Instead, we'll cover up our last couple of picks here. The Carolina Hurricanes, they get its Zeph 1. Silky Perry to the Arizona Coyotes. Psych Funk 19. Vancouver Canucks. The Winnipeg Jets take Dope Sick Killer 403. And the Ottawa Senators here, officially the last pick. Unless they defer and skip out. Round 13. ISO mentality. Appreciate the follow and welcome on in. Glad to have you here. We are coming up here towards hour 5 on the Mezzcast. Mr. Irrelevant is officially Wood Pusher LLL. So skips the rest of the way around. So the last chosen player here, round 13 of the season 8 CNC draft, is Wood Pusher LLL. So congratulations to all of our players that have been chosen. Congratulations to our management teams and everything they have lined up. I definitely officially want to see 5 hours on the stream. So let's take a moment, review some of the. So I just at this point, gotta have it. I will feel empowered by it. So review, taking a look at the Red Wings lineup. Really excited to see what this team is going to put together. Looks like we have a missing entry on that one. They don't have a round 10 pick.
For the Red Wings?
The Red Wings.
All right. Yeah, I'll just have to go through and we'll clean up a couple things here.
Definitely really like the Oilers lineup. I think they're going to be a very formidable team in what they provide. So OC Mess, even just retaining his contract alone is huge. I mean, top 10, top 5 player in the league. We'll see if he can duplicate his performance and just be absolutely worthy of this first round pick. I have a feeling that $8 million price tag means it's going to be hard to move him if he has a bad season. So it's a big all in. It's a lot of belief on one player. But OC Mess, definitely a type of player I would go heavily on in. So especially with the lineup they have with Sens, man, that's going to be a lot of points right there. I definitely still think one of my top lineups that I have seen be building throughout the night, man, the Washington Capitals. Vegas. Skin Nasty 53, Bobby, Divinity, Gilgamesh, Snip Show, Wolf 32, Rexdale, Buford, Potato in round 9. I think that's going to end up being one of my likely sleeper picks that I call out. X Potato 18 in round 9 could provide a ton of value. So if you didn't get drafted today, your season's obviously not over. Some random assignments are going to happen here after this, so be on the lookout for that. So even if you didn't get chosen tonight, we appreciate you coming out here and celebrating the Mezzcast as we host the CNC Season 8 Draft Night. It's been a fantastic time. Again, congratulations to all our players. Big shout out to all of our admins working around in the background. Stremsky 37, welcome to the Prime booth. Dropping in here at the end. Appreciate having that here. We're going to switch up here in a moment. But man, if you love the quad box chaos that we love, I got the Queen of Chaos coming for you here in a moment. So Liana O-Dub here in a moment. Get ready to check out hers. We stick around for a raid. But appreciate you, Stremsky, in chat. Appreciate you love that we're doing here. So check out Thursday. We'll be running our first set of games for CNC for Season 8. So be on the lookout for that. And y'all get ready to have a great time. It's going to be a great season. Good luck to all of our teams, our ownership, and all the players that have been there. Appreciate all the help from all the admins and Scotty on the back end. Let me set the raid up here. Just double check, make sure she is still online here. Most last I saw, Liana O-Dub. Yep. Taking on over there. Appreciate everybody joining. Appreciate everybody having a great time. Y'all hang around and help out my friend Liana. Give her a follow and check out her content. Like I said, Queen of Chaos, you're definitely in for a show here on this Saturday night. Appreciate all the love you've given. DJ Spartacus with the 100 bits. Appreciate you, Spartacus. Good to see you out there, buddy. Glad to have you out there in the crowd as we finish up hour 5. But I will see y'all next time here on the Mezzcast tomorrow. So y'all get ready to check out some more action here. Great to see everybody. Appreciate having everybody. It's been a wonderful time. Y'all have a great night.
I see you logged into BattleNet, but not into.
That is a conundrum we're having. I am not a fan of whatsoever.
Detox team go up.
What just happened? Something happened.
Maybe something happened.
Oh, I'm being raided. Welcome, raiders.
Who's raiding you?
Oh, she's on Twitch.
Mezzcast.
Oh.
Welcome in. How is stream, Mez?
Alright, what are we doing?
There we go. That's perfect.
Oh, nobody's
here.
Now, what did you?
Thank you for the
Oh.
follow. Welcome
Right,
in.
thanks. That's what's going on here.
Longest stream ever? That's